heifers. They're gonna play good old tabletop games without competition. Why? Why? Well, 'cause they're really focused on the chat where fun times come from, with Dom causing problems with his word games while also keeping everyone at bay. Sammy in the background picking up the clips as they get thrown down, knowing he hears everything these two heifers say. There's MJ and Cynthia racing to see who is first. Not just to claim it once by trying for it twice. There's Tammy and our Froggy jumping in and out of chat as OG pops right in with his good old funny dad jokes, keeping things super nice. Shia and Hobo hot chili with the topping of Mr. Beat, helping to keep the chat chatting along. Anyone who wants to play is welcome to play along. Join these two heifers, Digger and Shindy Graham. They never really know what the evening will bring them, but the herd is the focus, each one being important as they all bring their own self. Grab a chew in the back 40 and get ready to hang with these two heifers. They're gonna play good old tabletop games without competition. Why? Why? Well, 'cause they're really focused on the chat where fun times come from, with Dom causing problems with his word games while also keeping everyone at bay. Sammy in the background picking up the clips as they get thrown down, knowing he hears everything these two heifers say. There's MJ and Cynthia racing to see who is first. Not just to claim it once by trying for it twice. There's Tammy and our Froggy jumping in and out of chat as OG pops right in with his good old funny dad jokes, keeping things super nice. Shia and Hobo hot chili with the topping of Mr. Beat, helping to keep the chat chatting along. Anyone who wants to play is welcome to play along. Join these two heifers, Digger and Shindy Graham. They never really know what the evening will bring them, but the herd is their focus, each one being important as they all bring their own self. Yeah, Hobo hot chili with the topping of Mr. B, helping to keep the chat chatting along. Anyone who wants to play is welcome to play along. Join these two heifers, Digger and Shindy Graham. They never really know what the evening will bring them, but the herd is the focus, each one being important as they all bring their own self.
Hello. I'm sorry. We'll just always enter with our own little thing going on, okay? And tell me that we don't have our own little things going on all the time. Have you met us? It's not just me anymore. It's the team, us, because I'm noticing more and more that the wee one over here is more like me than if she came down the slide from me. So it's getting pretty funny. You gonna survive?
I will. Yep.
Okay. So
yes. The neighbor called just as we were hitting live, which meant that that cut into my dab time. So
there you go. So hello everybody over in chat. We've got a lot of you. I mean, you know, for starting off, I think it's right of us. So we have Cynthia, who is going to be in chat tonight.
Woohoo!
And she's probably already playing games because she enjoys it enough that she is her own little member now. She has joined Board Game Arena.
First.
Yes, and she is first here, and she is amazed that she beat MJ. So there it is. But she's going to be in chat today, and if we ever make it over to the game thing, she'll end up joining us from chat. Just to keep proving to you folks, even you can play from chat.
Yeah.
So anyway, when
Don't
she
just
came
leave
in
us.
first and started laughing at MJ, I had to come on and say that was some funny stuff. And then again, I posted boarding passes. Do I know where? No. So here is your boarding pass for your trip on the Digger 7 Light
Yeah.
Tour. So if you're in mine right now and you haven't taken your boarding pass, get your fanny over to Diggers by clicking your boarding pass. Go over, make sure you're subbed, make sure you like. And here's the thing is because I'm constantly losing a chat or two. And I don't know why. Or I mean a sub or two. And it doesn't, I don't understand why, because they take them and then they give them back. So it's kind of interesting what YouTube does, but we're here for family. Anyway, so once you leave the main chat over here to and grab your boarding pass over to Diggers and make sure that you have subbed and liked and you are still subbed.
Please. Yes, please.
Then please go ahead and click your boarding pass for your return trip to the main chat, the fun chat where it's all happening. We just want you to grab those boarding passes and enjoy your flight.
We like to give you a little bit of exercise before we sit down and yak your ear off.
Muy poquito. Muy poquito. Okay, and Tammy's going to sit there and laugh at all that. And then Cynthia comes in and says, but she's also second. Well,
interesting.
Would this make you third? Because if you were first and that, oh, wait a minute, this might be over on another chat. So she may be second in mine, or she may be second in Diggers. We don't know. She's first in one and second in the other. And Tammy took first. And then Tammy comes along and says, Cynthia, howdy. And then Tammy's like, and Shinny, howdy. Right now, if you only knew, I'm scratching my throat because my throat has an itch in it and I want to cough. The howdies are working. MJ's like, moving things up. Yes, we did. We came up an hour. There was no way I could come up two. There is no way. Look at us still just wrapping things up.
Yeah.
And then I discovered I hadn't even brushed my hair or teeth today because I've been working all day. So
we're all going to take a trip to Shenny's shower.
Well, no, I took a shower. Okay. No, you can all come in and watch me brush my teeth, but no. So anyway, yeah, we moved it up an hour just to try and, help some other people in the event. Cause we have a couple of gals over on the East Coast that we invite to pop in on streams if they want.
Yeah, but we're starting 10 o'clock their time and they're parentals with youngins. It's hard.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. So, this way they can at least pop in for an hour, even if it's only 15 minutes, So that's what we're doing.
Besides which, the sun sets a heck of a lot earlier this time of year.
Boy, howdy.
It's too soon on a Friday now.
Boy, howdy. I'm just saying, this is a hot mess. So MJ's like, I already said moving things up. And then I came along and said, howdy. Letter. And MJ's like over on the other one now, because he was on one and then he came over to the other one and said, moving things up. See, I wish there was a way that we could tell. And then Cynthia's like doing a whole lot of hearts and loves. And Tammy says, MJ, howdy. And MJ's like, well, hello, Tammy. And MJ's like, hello, Cynthia. I think that you might have forgotten somebody too, MJ, but I'll call you out on it. Cynthia's like, Tammy.
We said hi this morning in church chat.
I figured that was the reason he wasn't doing it here, but it just, I gotta say. So anyway,
hi
Tammy's
guys,
giving hugs and loves, and MJ's like, hello, Shinny. Well, hello. I was in church this morning, but I don't do chat. Okay. I'm dyslexic as heck, in case you haven't figured that out. And my head can understand the words better than my mouth can speak them here. But I'm also doing things constantly. So, me pausing and sitting, I've tried to check into chat over there and I'm like, I'm here. And then spaced out. So I'm not even needing to say I'm here. And I was there for the I don't remember who he was.
Pastor Carlos, or the earlier one.
Yes. And I was there for that.
Starts at 10.
Right.
then
I was there
service
for the
starts at
beginning
11.
of that.
You
So,
honestly, I love Pastor Carlos, and he reminds me of you. And I don't know why. I mean, you both talk fast.
we both hoodie?
Well, you both talk fast. It's not necessarily hood, but you both speak really rapidly. But
Do
there's
we?
just something about him. He just totally reminds me of you. So I was glad that you were actually able to catch a bit of a lesson from him.
Yeah.
He's usually in the other room translating whatever sermon is being said into Spanish.
Into Spanish, got it.
Yeah.
But now they have the auto translator. That can work for them.
Yeah. I think they like the personal, like they've almost got a whole nother church within the church just to listen to the Spanish.
Right. Well,
It's
that
really
makes
cool.
sense. That makes sense. So, yep. But anyway, MJ, I'm there, but trust me, nobody's reading chat and nobody's going to say, hey, Shinny in there. And Shinny is just like going, no, because I'm going to sit down or I'm going to go do dishes, because you have to understand, for me, part of the whole Sabbath thing is, I'm going to go do dishes, because suddenly I enjoy cleaning. I don't enjoy cleaning any other time. I will save it all up all week long. I'm that bad. Okay. Because I'm doing things like crazy. And I finally got to the bottom of my sink and I felt all good. And now my sink's got like 3 different things in it. And I'm like, that's not going to get, they're not going to get washed. They're rinsed, but they're not going to get washed until next Sabbath.
Yeah.
But see, it's just me, and I don't use up a whole lot of dishes.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I'm just saying, don't judge me on how I'm doing Sabbath, because, I tried to sit down and relax, and I had guilt that a whole new pastor was talking, and I was trying to sit down and watch him instead of go work on the yards. It's a guilt thing. Even the dog was like, aren't you going to go outside and like mow?
See, it's so weird to me that you're still mowing the lawn. We're like full into fall and just about winter. In fact, I would call it winter now. We're officially going below 0 at night. Yeah,
it wasn't horrible, but there's little sprickets popping up. Now, what I did have to do, okay, you guys would have, really, I need somebody with a camera to follow my fat ass around, because you guys would be like, she's not streaming this shit? No, I'm not. Okay, so I have a tree that doesn't like leaves at this time of the year, so it sheds them all.
Yeah.
They're little itsy bitsy pain in the ass leaves, and they are like, you can't see the rocks underneath, because I have 2 parts of my yard that is grass, and then I have a big part that is rock. I hate the rock. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely hate it. But more than that, I really hate the tree. And I want to have one of my clients who apparently he knows how to take trees out, to come take this tree out and give me a tree that doesn't like shit all over the place. So anyway, the whole thing is that I'm out there having to pick up the remnants, which I didn't pick up dittos, the remnants of the tree. Which they're just little things. How do you do that when they're all over the place? Okay. So I took my blower and blew a whole bunch of them kind of into a pile. Yes, yeah. I took a blower and blew things into a pile. And then I went and I got the shop back, because last year I remember kind of vacuuming them up some. Okay. So this year they were being stubborn and clogging up the shop back. Well, then I realized, the bag is full. So I took the bag out, because whatever I'm vacuuming up, I'm going to empty into the green bin anyway.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
See how I am? Okay, great. And then it started getting clogged up, because the little leaves are on a long stick with bunches of little sticks. So that clogged everything up. So okay, I kept getting that undone, and then I just started picking up things and just scrunching them into the vacuum. That started working out really, really well.
Yeah.
Then I decided, okay, at a certain point that got clogged. I undid the hose and turned on the vacuum cleaner, and I just started shoving things into the sucker. And it started going really fast.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not having to use the hose or anything. I'm telling you, you should follow me around with the camera because I know how ridiculous I work. Well, at a certain point, I'm like, okay, I'm really kind of done with this. And because there was little piles now all over. So I went to get a rake to kind of, because I realized the problem is the long sticks.
Yeah.
That's where the problem is.
Yeah.
So I decided I'll go rake those up and then I'll vacuum. Right. And in the process of raking them up, I got a majority of the little things up, but I laid the green to the green bin down and I scooped everything into there. And I said, I'm friggin' done with that. I'm mowing the yard and I'm done. I'm done. And I finished. I was picking everything up just as that episode was ending. Oh, okay. But I was trying to get it all inside, and I'm like, I know, just wait. I was yelling out in the front of the house for you guys to just give me a minute. And I was moving slow because I hurt. But yeah, you guys should follow me around because it's fun. So MJ's like, whoops, sorry. Tammy's like, Cynthia with a lot of hugs. And MJ's like, how is Tammy doing today? And Dom's like, Digger told me it is time, but I do not trust her. She is still in Canada.
You're 2 minutes early. I can see it right here, Dom. You're 2 minutes early when you're making that comment. So we were here on time.
We were here.
Thank you.
We were here. We were reminding each other that, oh yeah, I hadn't brushed my teeth or brushed my hair or whatever, but we were here laughing at ourselves. And Tammy's like, with the exception of my right shoulder, I'm still able to be upright and I'm so blessed. And Tammy's like, how about you, Dom? Howdy. And Tammy laughs. And then Dom's like, Tammy. And they've been talking in Discord. See how this works? Even though they've been talking, they still say howdy. Yeah. Howdy. And then Dom's like, Tammy, is the Club of Correction nearby? I might need to borrow it. Well, telemarketers and all. Tammy's like, it sure is, Dom. And he's like, excellent.
Excellent.
Digga, do you hear that? He's thinking that he's going to use the Club of Correction.
I'm not too worried. I've got a whole border between me and most of you. Yes, I think all of you. I don't think there's another Canadian in here.
Not yet.
Offhand.
I don't think so either. Cynthia's like, hey, hi, everybody. I'll be right back. We'll still be here. We just know that you're going to come and go and you have that freedom. I figured, seriously, not that she's listening right now, but I figured she could be playing some side piles with her new friends, right? While we're talking until we're like, okay, we're going to go in. If we ever do go in, I don't want to hold her away from that. You know, because, well, you know, have you met us? We are currently using OG's name for us now. And then Tammy's like, slides it closer to Dom. That is for him to use on Digger. Take it back. And then Dom is like, Tammy, thanks. I don't really want to hit her, though. I found a pointing stick to poke her with.
And here's Sammy. Sammy knows all about using a pointy stick to poke people with. Someday I am really hoping that I will get in the mail a 3D printed stick. I think if I could have a 3D printed stick from Sammy someday, I think that would probably make my year.
Is it supposed to look like a wand?
Stick. No, it's just a stick. I think it's, if not the first, then one of the first things that we ever joked about and bonded over to make friends with.
Well, I like that.
But yes. Yeah.
Sammy, I'm happy that you're here. And then Tammy's like, Sammy, howdy. And MJ's like, well, hello, Sam. Tammy's like, sits back to watch. That's what I need to do is
sit back.
Got the whole crew moving, honey. You got the whole crew moving. Dom's like, Tammy, did you hear that song? Each one is the focus. Now is the time to focus. I don't think I said that, did I? I might have. God only knows. It's like today I wrote an outro, I think. I don't know what I wrote. Okay. My mind was elsewhere. Got it? Do you understand? Yeah. My mind was elsewhere. And in the process of it being elsewhere, stupid me, realized, oh, shoot. Well, no, I didn't realize. I was basically inquired about. See, I'm trying to not be a liar, but I was basically inquired about, are we streaming tonight? And when are you going to post the show? Oh, shit. I forgot. I don't know. I thought it was Friday. What do you want from me? So anyway, it's like, yeah, okay, you go ahead and do your Rumble, and I'll go ahead and I've got to make a new intro because we're doing the name change.
Yes, I much prefer this name. I don't know about you guys and girls in chat, but I much prefer this name. The can we get to the games yet or something? What was it exactly?
I don't know. I just
please. Because I'm a Canadian, and so just out of habit is, can we get to the games, please? But I think you used a different word.
Oh yeah, I just said, can we get to the games already?
Saturday. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I had to go pull up your stream to see what I named it. I don't know. I was already frantic. Oh my God. Because again, I thought I played it off well, but yeah, because I was going to sit down, but then with that inquiry mind of yours, I was like, I got to go into the desk. So I came into here, and then I had to redo the beginning, which meant, oh crap, that means I'm going to have to redo the end. Oh, wait, I need an outro anyway. I need a new song. Oh, wait, the one we have, do you see where we're going with all of this? You don't know on this side because, you have to, you have to listen and decide if it can be utilized, or did I utilize the name of the other streams, right?
Yeah.
I didn't care at that point. It was like, it's still the same damn thing. We're not like changing the focus. We're just admitting we can't focus. Yeah. So I just used the same name, but then everybody listen to the outro when we get to it. Y'all heard things on this one coming in. And so hopefully you'll be hearing.
If you guys don't, most of you have been here before, but if you haven't, hi Christine, by the way. Hello.
We're getting to you. I know. I wanted to get there right now. Hi Christine.
But yeah, if you don't know, oh shoot, now I lost my train of thought. What were we just talking about?
Me constantly changing the
her changing the things all the time. That's right. If you're new to the show, Shenny, almost every single episode will have a new entry song or outro song, intro or outro. She usually has changed the thumbnail in one way or another. She builds a brand new show from scratch every single time.
I try not to, but have you met me?
Time. But it's really cool to listen to the intros and outros because I never know what type it's going to be, like what genre or who's going to get mentioned, or it's folks, fun. It's a lot of fun.
I'm just going to tell you right now, okay? When we do the outro today, stick around because we're going to come back, okay? Because yeah. So I'm going to do the outro, and then I'm going to stop the outro, and we're going to be here. And I want you to watch this one because I did everything I could do to shock the living crap right out of her.
Oh no.
So I'm just saying there, hopefully it's something good and nobody's going to hate me for it. But have you met me? I'm so easy to hate. Get in line. I got a whole family who does.
I feel like I need a disclaimer now. I never get to hear them beforehand. I hear them with you guys too. For the first time too.
She sure does. Because you know what? If she ain't a building, she ain't got no say. Just see how I am. I want to move my camera now. Because my camera is, it's really not in the way. But why do I want to move it? I feel like I need to move my camera.
Okay. How many drops have you had in your coffee so far?
No drops, and I don't do lines. So I'm just going to sit right there. Have you met me? So anyway, Christine, hi, if you're still here. I know
Hello,
that you like to pop in and say stuff and then bail and then pop back in. I should put you part of the Froggy batch also. Tammy's like, whatever we were talking, yes.
Yes.
And then Dom's like,
It's only 10
jack my
minutes ago.
ear off, digger.
I'm sorry, Dom. Did I
know.
say that?
I don't even know. MJ's like,
I
well,
probably
hello.
meant whatever I said.
Right, there you go. We're gonna own it. And then MJ's like, hello, Dom. And to which Dom replies,
Again.
MJ greets. And then Tammy comes along and says, hey, I had all my exercise for the week yesterday. Had to walk between 5 and 10 miles while they related piece of skin sat on. Oh, I'm sorry. See,
I had to read ahead.
You changed the topic, and I didn't think I was reading it right.
Can I read it, please?
Please go for it. And then I can fix something. Go for it.
Okay. Hey, I had all my exercise for next week yesterday. I had to walk between 5 and 10 miles while the related piece of skin sat on her arse and let me suffer.
Just
the related
saying,
piece of skin.
The related piece of skin just sat over there on her arse and let me suffer the whole time. You gotta love people.
Lovely. Yeah. Wow. I am so thankful that my little brother and we fought like cats and dogs, but we were also all the other had. So, mom and dad were always working.
Were all we had too. And you know what? Sometimes you just have to cut the turd and wipe the ass, because I was done.
Well, like I said, we were really lucky because it was just us. Mom and dad were always working. We were the latchkey kids, so we were raised by 80s and 90s TV, which thankfully still had morals,
which I watch on a regular basis. Okay, I really do. And they are actually talking about on Barney Miller today. They were actually talking today, tonight, whatever. Before we came on, I was watching Barney Miller, and they were talking about red dye number 2. Okay. There was an advocate that they arrested on Barney Miller, who was trying to put the word out about the hazards of red dye number 2. And I was like walking around going, isn't that interesting how they did come along and admit and he had said
we all know that red
but
dye.
Not back when that show was.
I know.
That's the thing. And now it's the yellow dye, and then they pull somebody's stream, that would be Megan Fox.
Well, let's not talk about it.
About, how to put natural.
But more likely than not, colors of any type or ingredients of any type that are processed
that are not
oh
healthy.
My gosh, can I go on a little Canadian rant, please?
Aren't you going to?
I will now. Thank you very much.
I present the floor. No, wait, over here. I'm sorry. I present the floor, my love.
Thank you. Turdo is an absolute asshat, and I cannot wait until he is booted. He has realized how badly he is doing, and so the lovely man decided to give all of us Canucks a break by taking the 7% GST tax, which hits everything. You get GST tax on everything, and then we get our provincials as well. But he decided he's going to remove the GST tax off of certain items for the next 2 months because of the holidays. Also, anyone who earns $150,000 or less will get, per household, will get a $250 check. Only problem is
they're going to tax you $290 for getting the $250 check.
No, when you go to look and see what the tax has been removed from, it's not all food. If you go and buy a pre-made vegetable tray or a pre-made pie or pre-mixed salads or, pre-made,
Mhm.
you don't have to pay for it. All of the junk food snacks, there's no GST on that. However, if you want to make the food from scratch, the snacks from
And you
scratch,
go by
cut up
all
your
the
own
ingredients.
vegetables, not the ones that are prepackaged, but cut up your own fresh vegetables, you're still paying the tax on that. It's only on the prepackaged, over-processed food and the snacks. Oh, and the booze.
Can somebody
The booze is
can
also, your taxes off.
can somebody stop the planet and let me off?
Then it gets better. Because it gets better. We've had racial tensions over here in Canada. It's freaking Canada.
It finally got to you, huh?
We've got other people bringing their gangs here
Mhm.
and starting wars. And right now we've got Palestinians versus Israel. And there's also Indian gang against Indian gang.
Indian or indigenous? We
No,
know that my
Indian,
mouth isn't getting
Indian, the
around that
country
word.
India,
Okay.
the country of India.
Dot,
There
not
is
feather.
there's a gang I can't remember the name of, but India actually sent 2 men here to kill the head of that gang who was living in Canada illegally and had been for years, was the head of the church here.
Why not?
So India sent
get
these
more
2
followers.
assassins, killed him, and then they went back. So now we've got the this gang against the Sikhs, which is ridiculous because they're allowed to walk around armed with short swords because they're religious apparel.
Well, my religious apparel does all kinds of things for me.
And then to top it all off, Trudeau thinks it's a good idea to attend the closing of Taylor Swift's latest tour, whatever this tour is that she's been doing. She decided to finish it off in Toronto. So he and his family went and saw Taylor Swift.
Does that mean she's moving?
I don't know. At the same time as places all across Canada were burning because of this Palestinian-Iran thing. Burning. I think it was Montreal was especially bad. And he's too busy bragging that he's taken the taxes off of processed foods and foods that'll kill you. And the booze gets the tax free too, of course. And yeah, he's watching Taylor Swift while people are literally lighting things on fire.
Okay,
but he brought the horses out to trample Granny with the walker when the truckers had their peaceful protests with the bouncy castles. The city was cleaner than it had ever been. The homeless were fed. And once the trucks came in, I didn't know this part. This just came out in trial later. But once all those trucks moved in, the police went and barricaded all of them, so none of them could move.
Exactly. I heard about that.
I knew some of them had been barricaded in when they were refusing to move, or at least that's what we were told. But what had actually happened was the police barricaded them all in, then told them to move, and they said, "Well, we can't move because you've barricaded us." And then they broke in to all the trucks and broke all the machinery and all this stuff. All of that. Even me watching the Freedom Rally the whole time, I didn't realize.
Asinine, folks, because the insurance companies on the vandalism have to cover it because the trucks were not in a lawful race. What? I'm just trying to think, why would the cops get in there and do damage to all the truckers?
I thought the trucks were there and refusing to leave.
Right, but what I'm saying is when you said that the cops climbed in there and in their trucks and started doing damage, the insurance companies had to pay for it.
Yeah, in the end, they were breaking into trucks so that they could tow them away. But by that time, they were all boxed in, so they couldn't go. I didn't realize that. I realized they had barriers at the fronts of a couple of lines, but I thought that was to keep that emergency lane that the truckers made sure there was always flow through for traffic, and there was always an emergency lane available the entire time.
Right.
But I didn't realize that
the
those
truckers had thought of caring concern
I didn't realize
for
that
others?
the barriers were everywhere. As soon
Mm-hmm.
as the trucks came in, they were barricaded in everywhere. I didn't know that. As a Canadian watching it happen, I didn't know that. I thought those few barriers that we saw in front of a few trucks was just to delineate traffic properly. I thought, wow, that's going a little far with the cement barricades, but let's be safe, right?
Yeah,
But
no,
I never realized that they did that to everyone, to all the trucks everywhere.
I heard
didn't know
during
that.
and I don't remember how I heard, because I try not to watch the news, but YouTube folks are my news. So it might have been Viva, it might have been Runkel, I don't know, but I had heard about it online. Probably.
But it's ridiculous. The one guy, they just announced that he got charged guilty on most of his counts. But what they didn't say was that all the horrible charges, like hurting people or inciting riots and this and that and the other thing, all of those charges were dropped. So what he ended up with was like misdemeanor trespassing,
equivalent to,
I'm talking out my ass. I don't know exactly what charges he had,
but equivalent to like illegal parking, jaywalking, saying hi to strangers, scaring the crap out of the school teacher kind of thing. Gotcha.
It's
fun.
It's really crazy. And there's still two more because the government is trying to find leaders. They don't understand that a bunch of people from all different areas can come together and do something together, even without leaders.
The government trying to find shit is a problem because they can't find their own ass at this point.
Obviously.
I'm just saying.
Obviously.
Tammy's like, Digger.
Hi.
Howdy. And MJ's like, hello, Digger, because, I needed him to. And John's like, Tammy, well, he has not been correcting her hard enough yet. And MJ's like, I don't know if my chats were coming up till you started reading them. Oh, yeah, it takes me a while. And then, look, we are 12 minutes into the chat and already it's 6:37. So we're 25 minutes behind. And
that's okay.
But this is welcome to the get to the games already Saturday night. So Tammy's like, Dom, you're right. I have yet to correct my swing with the left hand. Oh, a good right hand, fake it with the left and throw the right. Tammy's like, MJ, yes, they are showing up. And OG's like, oh, everything looks so schmancy. Doesn't it though? Did you get the new name there, OG, or are you gone back on break now? And then Tammy is like, OG, howdy. And OG's like, sup. And then OG's like, hearts.
Hello.
And Tammy's like, Dom, you know it. And OG's a laughing bluegill. And OG's like, a good blower leaves. Yes, it is a good blower and it leaves. And then Tammy's like, Shinny, your description of the leaves sound like the same type of tree we have here. I will send you the seed pods because I have little itsy bitsy trees trying to grow all over the place because the dang seed pods grow like 3 days after they fall. And hello, have you met me? I ain't out there working in my yard on a daily basis. That's why women have husbands and throw them outside, lock the door, and don't let them in until after like 7 p.m. It doesn't matter what time it gets dark. Their jobs are outside. Don't come in my house. Anyway, OG is like, she's shoving things into her sucker. I'm done. No long sticks in her sucker. Nope.
All right.
None.
No long sticks in hers.
And Tammy's bluegill laughing at OG now. And then Tom's like, Shinny, if you had started with the rake, I know, but look,
I wasn't going to say anything.
but see, I did. I was out there. I had two different things going on in my ears. I had the chosen in one. I don't remember what the other one was. And I had two different things, and I'm like, as I'm raking, if I would have started with this, I wouldn't have had to have dealt with the freaking vacuum cleaner so hard. But then I wouldn't know I need to get bags. So I'm not complaining, am I? Well, look, it's only the second time I've really had to do this, because normally I have a landscaper, and I'm not going to complain, because I'm just putting myself through the skills of learning this. Because growing up, we had a tree that didn't drop shit. It was like an evergreen that wasn't an evergreen, but it was evergreen. And so, this picking shit from the tree up is new. The tree I grew up with, it peed on itself. It's sap, you know? And that was fun to go pick as a child. But this turning my shit all orange, no, don't like it. I'm just going to say, so yes, next time you hear me talk about it, you will hear me say that I got the rake and then the vacuum cleaner, and my neighbors were out there watching me. Yes, my neighbors were out there. The folks who record me, they were out there watching me. So if ever you are on a stream and somebody is streaming about their crazy ass neighbor being outside vacuuming, let me know immediately, okay? Because, well, we all know it's me. You've met me, okay? OG's like, you're dictating the jokes here. Oh, wait, you're... Okay. And then MJ's like, hello, OG. And OG's like, sap, MJ. And then Dom is like, Digger, that point was, I do not trust you. The point was, I do not trust you. You are still in Canada. I already told you I would pay for a one-way ticket. And then Tammy laughs, and Tammy's like, takes back the club of correction and leans it up against the wall because, no, Dom, not in this herd, you're not. And then Hobo comes along, which, Hobo, don't kick me in my ass, okay? But a little bit later, you're going to understand this recipe, or this you're going to, if you stick around until the end, you're going to understand this statement, okay? I have been tired. I've already been explaining what the hell I've been going through. I don't know if you've been here for all that time, but I've been working my fat ass off. It's still fat, though. I don't understand it. So anyhow, I do talk fast, don't I? But not as fast as I used to talk. I used to talk like Barbara Streisand in where she was Fanny. I don't know. I used to talk really fast and I sounded just like her, and it was really scary. So anyway, the whole thing is, Hobo, I just need you to know that your new name is Hobo Hot Chili. And we dropped the recipe. I'm just saying it was you I was thinking about, but I'm a moron. Have you met me? I just want to make sure, because I was like, I couldn't remember, and I tried my best, and I just was like, I know I forgot people. They're going to hate me, but I'm sure I got everybody. And when it came to yours, I actually went like this.
Pardon me.
And went, oh, well. And then went back to typing because I couldn't remember the name. And I wasn't going to let Dingleberry over here get in on the secret. So this is much of the secret drop because she can't listen to it right now. We will know, and I will turn it off. So anyway, Squabob's here and says little things because a person's a person, no matter how small. Mm-hmm. Exactly. And then Tammy's like, Squabob, howdy. And then Sammy's like, I prefer the name, but I don't remember what it is. Exactly. That's the both of us. Well, because look, it was one of you guys. It was OG. It was one of our loved families. Okay. Sammy, it's kind of like if you told me I want you to do this stream, I'd be a little iffy, but I would do it. Okay. Because you're one of my babies. And so OG's like, he mentioned it. It's like, oh my God, I love it. And Digger loved it at the same time. So it's like, okay, we got to implement that. And who knew it was going to be implemented when my life is worse than a bunch of popcorn kernels in a bag. It is so popcorn right now. Somebody here knows what that means. But see, it all depends on, did you want it with caramel or salt or both? And here's how I deal with my popcorn to life. So there I am. And Tammy's like, Christine, howdy, dear. And OJ's like, I'm going to have to get back to work before they even realize I'm here.
Nice.
Have you met us? You got to get one of these things so you can listen while you work. I'm just saying, you can hear absolutely everything. Hell, I have both of them in this. Oh, no, because I don't have this one in. I have the white one to one phone and the purple one to another phone. Yes, welcome to my world. This is me. So, and they're both talking at me. And wait, I still have the TV on. And I was in here working. And
that's too much. That's way too much.
Not for me. But it was keeping me calm. But all of a sudden, I heard what sounded like glass falling down because the cat is going to places the cat should not be going.
Oh.
And so he moved a thing he shouldn't have been moving, and it moved against a piece of glass. And yes, I heard it move against a piece of glass.
Okay.
And I'm like, do you see how this works? Yeah. Oh, my God. Speaking of which, here's one for you. I have not shown Dicker's like
what? Where?
So anyway, I haven't fully shown you the inside of the garage because it does look like a hot mess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's not. It is an organized. Holy shit! How the frig did she figure that out? Well, in the process. Okay. So this side is the office, and it's like, well, it was all cleaned until I brought all the miscellaneous stuff.
Freshly painted while we were watching TV one night.
They have now discovered exactly who I am. Thought I would sit down and watch TV, and in the process of it, I'm thinking I should go.
Wall.
I should go paint the wall. And they both said, yeah, you should. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to stir the paint. I'm tired. And I'm like, but I do have a drill.
Yeah.
And a couple of ideas came across to which it's like, yeah, that's not going to work for me because who has metal coat hangers, right? Nobody. But I probably do stuck in the trailer stuff, which is
I hate them, but I keep them. They're useful.
They are. So anyway, what I did was I broke. It's so adorable. I broke it. Can we pull that up out of Discord? Because I broke a plastic coat hanger. And then I why did I do that? Because I'm a moron. Yeah, I know it's denied. I don't want to go live in there, you idiot. I'm going live somewhere else because why not? Right? So didn't I put it in chat over in the Discord? Why is it always the Discord?
It would be in the chat in the truck bed chat.
Leave it to me to put it somewhere that you guys talk like crazy. I try to read them. These two are like reading or talking constantly.
That's the great thing about doing the TV like that is we can talk all we want in the chat so everyone can hear and no one's getting annoyed with someone else talking over the TV.
And they don't annoy me. They are well aware of the fact that they're going to go bing, 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 bing. And now they're really well aware that they go bing and I ignore them.
Well, you made the mistake of telling us. And so, of course, we had to build a few towers of conversation.
She was the funniest thing ever. She was.
Dom and I were having a good time.
Funny. And then Dom joins. She would type, I enter, wonder, enter, if enter, we enter, can enter, screw, enter, her, enter, mind, enter, whatever. I don't even know.
It was awesome. Or just ding, enter, ding, enter, ding, enter.
They were having so much fun. And I'm doing the dishes or something. I don't know. I was doing something.
It feels like back in the day when we were kids and we're watching TV while mom's taking care of getting dinner ready, right? But no one's getting angry about everyone else talking over the TV because that's the only thing you hear. but we're still, poking at each other and having a blast. Oh my gosh, it's so much fun.
I'm just telling you, these two kids, they are dangerous together. I'm just going to say I just started a whole new video in my ear. I should take that out then, shouldn't I? So anyway, no, they are funny as crap. They are totally funny as crap, these two. So anyhow, I go to show what I've decided to build, because sitting there trying to watch TV, deciding I'm going to go ahead and paint, but the paint has not been stirred or shaken in
a while.
11, 12 years. Okay. I mean, to where it's really super separated. So I built this. Okay. I'm just saying I built this. Okay. It worked excellent. Excelente. I'm just going to tell you, it works so excelente that, not that you can see this very well. Oh, and keep in mind, I don't care about the bottom or the very top. The idea was to get the most. Let me just try and not speak right now, right? So here's what I did. There is a whole wall, okay? So there is my whole yellow wall.
I'm pretty sure the last time you guys saw that, it was just drywall and mudding. We showed it to you. I'm pretty sure we showed it to you last Sunday, or maybe last Saturday night. I don't know, but that's the same wall. She just, throughout the period of a couple of episodes of TV, she painted it.
Well, I
love it, because that's totally what I do.
And because if I'd have made plans to do it would have never occurred. Okay, it just would not have happened if I would have made plans to get it done. Okay, it wouldn't have happened. That would have been it. Here's a horrible picture of what it looked like. With
the sink and the window,
everything,
and the portable
inclusive the kitchen sink. I just want to point out to you guys that this great big huge sink comes up to like my hip, I think, and it is a cast iron sink. So it weighs.
Oh, is it?
Yes. It weighs.
I just assumed it was like heavy duty white rubber or white plastic rubber.
No, honey, it is. You know that TV you were really worried about me lifting?
That big old one, yeah.
Yeah. The cast iron, that's this TV here.
Yeah.
It ain't got nothing on the cast iron.
Okay. No, I just assumed it was like the laundry sinks that I grew up seeing, which were always like heavy duty white plastic with usually 2x4s cut to whatever height you needed.
Yeah, no, this is one of these days I'm going to get my kitchen redone. Oh yeah, this is my bedroom window over here. Okay, which I have a friend who said that I haven't seen him in 20 years, who said, well, I'll come over and I'll redo it. And he'd even hang it upside down so that I can lower and keep it open and not worry about somebody climbing in. Do you see how that works out?
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, because I people who build things, most normally men, do shit stupidly and very, very easy for crooks like banks that are sending you 0% interest loan checks and putting it on the outside of the envelope. I will never understand, other than the fact that they want to turn everybody else into a victim. You know what? I'm not stupid. I'm not a victim, but I will always find a way to not be a victim. So there's that. So anyway, rolling right along, where was I with this? So anyway, okay, so I've got that side that's all clear and empty, and I have going right down the center. It's a 2-car garage. And going right down the center of the garage, I have my heavy duty restaurant shelves, right? They're on rollers. They're metal shelving things, and they're on rollers, and I've got them going down the middle, and they've got a whole bunch of food stock and stuff on it. And then I have an aisle to walk down to my toolbox. But if I gain too much weight, I'm not going to fit down that aisle. Do you see where this is going? So it looks like it's a hot mess. It's not a hot mess. It's just
Organized chaos.
That's it. Well, it's even more than organized because even the guys who have been coming in are like, oh, I get this, you know. But the whole thing is I have automatic roll-up doors. So I'm outside. I'm getting ready to empty a whole bunch of stuff out of the truck that I brought from the office, and I open the garage door. Now, this is after I moved a whole bunch of the wooden things that they're not on rollers. Okay. And I heard dunk dunk, and I could tell it was a tin can of something. And I turn around, and it's one of those cute little water things that, you know, you fill it up with water or a drink at a party, and then you turn the spigot and it comes out, one of those. So I dropped one of those, but then I immediately heard crash, boom, bang, crack, crack, break, break, and a whole bunch of glass. And I went, I do not want to go in there. So I went ahead and grabbed whatever I was grabbing and went inside, didn't look, went out, grabbed another load, came back out, went inside. On the way out, I picked up the drink thing, put it where it was, and I went, God, I got to look. And I looked, and I have this adorable little pumpkin thing with a whole bunch of candle glass holders in them that you put your tea things in them. They all went all over the place and not a single one of them broke.
Oh, nice.
That, my dear, is karma. But I heard what sounded like it was me being told, stop pushing your luck. Because
I've been telling you that for days. Stop. You're gonna overdo it. And
then
you're gonna be really hurt.
Well, I could use a good massage right now. I really, really could. I'm not going to lie. Tammy's like, OG, laughing. And then Sammy's like, when is Have You Met Me, the name of the show? Oh, my God. I love you, Sammy. I just love you. And then Dom's like, Shinny is the most organized, disorganized. Exactly. See, this fit right there into the story, didn't it? Because I really, truly am. I know where everything is, and then in my head, I don't want anybody else to look at it because it's disorganized. But then I have people come over and go, the frig are you talking about? Just leave me alone. It's a mess, and I'm sorry. Because, see, I've had, like, my sister-in-law walked in the first time she walked into my house. And that's how she did it.
Okay.
Why would I want to invite people to my house when I'm judged so openly? I don't want people to come to my house. I just don't. Now, I used to go to her house and scrub the floor and open drawers to put things away, and it was a hot mess. Is it anything like mine? No. My ex-employer, when I was moving into here, they were helping me, and he went to pick up my undie drawer, right? And she turned and looked and saw it was my undie drawer and yelled at him to just leave it alone and go. And he didn't understand why. And she's like, are you kidding me? Did you do this just because you were moving? Because everything is color coordinated. Everything is folded. The socks are all laid out just perfectly fine. And there's these cute little everything's. And she's like, did you do this just so you? No, I did this because I do laundry. I didn't know how else to answer her question. So anyway, I'm just saying, but yes, I'm totally disorganized, organized, and a hot mess. And Tammy's laughing, bluegill laughter. And Dom's like, wait, what's that mean? What's what mean? You should know to never wait for us to get around to that because, well, we're only 24 minutes behind. I'm a minute caught up. OG's like, all right, later, folks. Love you, OG. Tammy's like, bye, OG. And then Hobo's like, well, good evening. Well, good evening to you, too. Did I say that up there, or did I just go ahead and yell at you and tell you I'm sorry that I got your name wrong? I meant to say hello and good evening. Dom's like, Hobo chili recipe. Cheers. And Cynthia's like, I'm eating and lurking. Well, we love ya. And then Tammy's like, I forgot to add the rain with no winter coat. And both directions were uphill, huh, baby? And she's laughing. And then Tammy's like, Hobo, howdy. I swear we did that earlier, but I could be wrong. And then Tammy's like, Cynthia, howdy. Again, my throat does not itch anymore. And I came along and said, she's going to get us yeeted just days before my
What did I
restriction gets
say?
lifted when you were talking about Canada and
Oh, no, that I don't think.
I'm not worried about it, or I would have said something. And then, by the
I'm
way,
just thinking internationally, Trudeau is hated, and he's getting closer and closer to being kicked out. So
we just want you to know YouTube is going to find that false information.
But I don't think YouTube is going to be overly concerned about the Freedom Rally from 2 years ago.
Let's hope not. But they don't like. I mean, again, people's chats that don't say anything except for band names were being yeeted.
Yeah,
we can't talk about bands, but anyway, I'm just letting everybody know. On the 29th, I'm no longer on restriction. Sammy comes along and says, "Angry Canadian, I'm sorry, Trudeau, but I will not say sorry if you stab your toe or stub your toe." And then Tammy's laughing. And Sammy's laughing. And sometimes I want to say Sammy's upside down, but duh. And then Sammy's like, "Digger, about to get me to go on one of my rants." Because that's really poking either one of us. You got to get her stick. Sammy's
telling me, you guys, your vets work in a much different way than the vets over here do. It's very strange and very
well, a lot of
it's a racket over there,
not working.
I mean, they charge us an arm and a leg, but it's a full-on racket over there
for the vets.
For vets. Like veterans. Animal doctors.
Oh, them guys. See, I was going to veterans going, a lot of them are homeless.
Oh,
you're like,
no.
The vet is homeless?
Doctors of the animals.
The veterinarians. She means veterinarians.
Yes.
They are just, look, they're doctors and it's a ripoff. Why? Because people have turned their animals into family, and then there was insurance that came along. And now then the doctors are making, oh, we can't have that conversation.
Yeah, no. He and I had that all afternoon.
Okay, well, I almost, wait.
But that's why he's talking about me getting him, about to get him to go on another rant.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, so.
I was just so impressed that Trudeau would go and watch Taylor Swift while our country burned. It's winter and it's burning and it's people fighting about stuff that doesn't have anything to do with the country they're in. And he's going to see Tay-Tay.
I mean, he wants to welcome his new resident. I don't know. I mean, I don't have a problem with anybody who wants to vote the other side. I just don't want to hear them promise to move and then not have the huevos to do it. Okay.
Oh God, we don't need her. We don't want her.
But I like her music. She's very talented. I don't pay her to listen to her political views. I don't listen to Whoopi's political views.
Apparently, the View got into a fight with each other. The women of the View got in a fight with each other on camera. I don't know. I just saw a headline.
They're
I don't
setting
watch
up the exit. They're setting up Whoopi's exit because she is making such an arse out of herself.
Joy Behar's got to go too. So is that Sunny whoever.
Well, they'll be picking internal fights. That's the only way.
Back in the 90s, Joy Behar was freaking funny.
Yeah, no, they don't know how to be funny anymore because
because she got usurped by this satanic movement that may or may not have complete and total power and sway over Hollywood.
They stopped being funny.
Allegedly.
They both stopped being funny.
Yeah.
They both stopped being funny. I mean, I do think it's funny that just because, you go into a place and their ovens are down that you get to say,
oh, I don't even.
It's race. It's because of my race or my politics. Well, I bet you there were a whole lot of people over in Germany at a certain point that thought it was either race or politics too. Oh, wait a minute. They were right.
So she got mad at I heard she had a fight with a bakery.
Well,
I didn't know what
she
it was
didn't have
about.
a fight because she doesn't have the balls. Okay, she left her
Okay.
penis stuck up her ass, is what she did. So she waited until there were cameras on, and then she said that this particular bakery did not want to serve her because either her race or politics. And well, it's doubtful it was her race because so many other people go in there, kind of thing,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So it had to have been because of her politics. So she was calling out this 140-year-old, I might be wrong in my math, bakery,
Yeah.
because their ovens broke. And there were people still going in and buying things. It was her fucked up birthday. That's, hey, big girl panties, fat ass. It was what the rest of us get to deal with. When shit doesn't go our way, we have to go, well, fuck, I really wanted those, but you know what? It's okay. Give me some of the maple caramel bars, please, because that's how we do. We learned how to big girl panty and cover up our fat asses and not getting. I'll still get in front of a camera and make an ass out of myself. Don't get me wrong, but I own that I'm gonna fucking do it. So, I'm just saying she couldn't own it. You go get coffee. She's going to try and listen. But the problem is she's like 3 inches short of being able to make it unless she's going to do it like this. So I'm just saying. Anyway, so, and she knows, Sammy, that yours are way worse. And Dom's like, it couldn't happen to a better country, nicer, weaker. And then Tammy's like, good riddance to Miss Swift. Colder, and Sammy's like, I don't drink much, but I don't mind tax-free booze. Exactly. I don't drink much either, and I wouldn't mind some tax-free booze. And Dom's like, Sammy, tax-free boobs are better. Cynthia's like, the man I was married to for 21 years is a food chemist and owns the food company. Anyway, we produce organic ingredients and organic color. Well, they need to reduce the cost. I'm just saying, because organic should not cost more than fake. And Sammy's like, yeah, I don't like them full of tax. And it's a thing. He likes his boobs without tax. And then Dom's like, Cynthia, but you were not really married, were you? And then Sammy's like, she ain't getting none of the money then, is she? Sammy's like, can we get to the games already? No. And then Dom's like, I think the people watching the stream like big behinds. They must, because, well, I got one. And then Tammy's like, Shinny, I can't throw with the right. No, you back on restriction again too. So you can't throw a left or a right. Well, you know what? That's just when you get a skillet, one that you can hold and just swing it. Eating Raoul. And then Tammy's like, no, thanks. I don't want them. And then Dom's like, Tammy, I would be curious if her tree is a mimosa, has pink flowers. Nope. That look like Starbucks. Nope. Sounds like a mimosa. Nope. No flowers. And Sammy's like, you had trees that peed on themselves? The fook. It was like a really gross pimple that would come out, and it was like glue. I'm old, so glue used to come in a bottle with a little rubber cap on it, and then you would and put your stamps on with it and stuff.
Yeah,
that's how old I am.
And I remember those.
And it was like that. It wasn't syrup, but it was cool shit. And I always like to go stand out there and just peel them off. Tammy's like, Dom, I'm pondering that question. And Dom's like, Tammy, well, mimosas have a lot of tiny leaves on branches with lots of little sticks, and they start growing very quickly from seeds. They will be 6 inches tall in 6 months. Oh, these little suckers grow 6 inches in like a week. They will be 6 inches tall in 6 months, 36 in 12. And then Sammy's like, what about that hot sauce? What hot sauce? Did we talk about hot sauce? And Sammy's like, Shinny, can I use you to change my...
I'm caught up.
Can I use you to change my batteries? And yes. And truck bed chat. And ding. And seriously,
exactly.
I totally ignore these two now because I'm in here
Ding,
working
ding,
and I'm like,
ding.
should I be worried about it there? Because they in there talking. And I'm like, of course not. Because if something's going wrong,
Oh.
Digger's going to give me a yell. Will I be able to hear it? It doesn't matter. And I just kept on going. And so anyway, MJ's like, my cat was wanting to chew on my phone charging cord. Yeah. I told her no. 30 seconds later, she was at it again. My cat actually knows the word leave it. So I got up and she ran to her pet carrier where I closed the door. She knew where she was going.
Yeah.
You know, my dog taught his cat how to leave it. And so now I can say leave it, except for the problem is when I open the tuna, because he won't eat the cat food without the tuna on it now. He had dropped so much weight. I was worried about him. I don't believe in giving in to a cat, but bless his heart, he was going out and catching birds and catching mice. Don't get me wrong, but he was losing weight and I needed him to bunk it up a little bit.
Yeah.
And so I get to tell him leave it a lot and he knows what it means. He does. But then when I open the tuna, he's like, "Fook you. You leave it right there and I'm going to take care of it." And then MJ's like, "But no breaking glass." There was no breaking glass. None.
That's cool.
And Sammy's laughing. I have just been really blessed with the no broken of the glass. Neither the time the cat did it or the time I did it. Because, that would have broke my heart. Dom's like, "Digger, we professionals, the real professionals, call the Mudden joint compound." I have some of those.
Well, we call it, you do the drywall and then you got to do the mud and sand and mud and sand and mud and sand. And I've used mud so many times to fill little holes and sand it and buff it off and paint it out so that I didn't have to worry about losing a deposit on a place. I know how to fix walls. Do you know that toothpaste I know how to paint walls.
Toothpaste works just as well, by the way. If you don't have any mud, but you do have the paste, not the gel, but the paste, it is and it keeps the place smelling better for a couple of years. It really, truly does. So it because it absorbs like nicotine smells and stuff like that. Don't ask me. But yeah, it works out. They will actually, a lot of management companies, that's who I'm looking for. They will say just put some toothpaste in it and because it's the same spackle. It's kind of the same thing. So look at she can't handle it.
I saw friends moved into an apartment once where obviously previous tenants had shoved open the bathroom door and the bathroom door went into the wall behind it. So you get your doorknob hole, right? So what they did, this is the size of a doorknob. They cut all the way around like that, big, huge square, and put new square of drywall in. But then they used bathtub caulking.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
No tape or anything? No taping, no mud, no
caulk. And they filled the hole with caulking and it just, oh my God. And then they painted over it and they did this kind of spongy effect that was so cool in the late 90s. You know, when you wrap your plastic wrap across wet paint or use sponges or whatever. So they did this thinking, oh, this is going to hide it. But no, all it had was white caulking bead all the way around.
Yeah, no, that's just
it
wrong.
Was awful.
No, that's so not bad. Right.
No, you do a job, you do it right.
She's like, wait a minute, I'm not sucker anymore. Okay, but you're going to be sucker at the end of this. I'm just going to say. I gotta say it. Very nice. Thumbs up. I have paint cans sitting in my bathroom and the spare room. Been meaning to paint those rooms since 2021. Well, then you need to. I don't get stuck on words. I'm just going to say, I do not get stuck on words. But anyway, so you're going to need to stir that shit up. And how you going to stir it up? With one of these lovely little suckers. Go for it. It's just, don't set the drill on high. Okay. Because mine has like a super fast setting or just a fast setting. And well, my fast setting was okay. The super fast was like, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's not going to work. So I just put it on the fast setting and it worked out very well. So, give it a shot. And Dom's like, Digger, that is cast iron covered in ceramic.
Yeah, I believe you. I just,
Heavy.
from the picture, I just assumed it was like all the other white plastic things that I've seen in my life.
That and the fact that I have moved it probably 18 times in the last 4 days. It's been all over the place in there. And Jose Jalapeno, bless his sweet little heart, has come a couple of times to help. And he's like, do not move this. It's too heavy. You're going to get hurt. Do not move this. And then he complains because it's too heavy. And then I'm like, he leaves and then I'm moving it around. I'm just saying. And then Tammy's like, SH, howdy. And then Bluegill laughs and SH is like, Tammy, hi, hello. And then Dom's like, SH, meaning to. And SH is like, Dom, Sam, hello to you too. Also, two, not the two of you, but also
as well.
You. That was a hard thing to. Anyway, Sammy's like, "Hey, SH," and MJ's like, "Hello, SH," and Tammy's like, "Amen to a massage."
I know, right?
I could use what I really need to just keep being told to set up straight because who's not.
I know.
And SH is like, MJ, hi, and I don't know how far behind we are. What time is it? Because we're at 6:57 with Squaw Bob's. Why is there a dead cat on Digger's shoulder?
That's my hair.
Oh, I'm like looking for a cat, and
that's the only thing I can think of. I really need to cut like a half a foot off it. But I went to bed. It was still wet when I went to bed from the shower. And so it's got all, instead of being nice and curly, it's got all sorts of weird kinks to it.
She's kinky today, folks.
Yeah.
Just hang on to your shorts. She's kinky. And then he goes, oh, wait, never mind. That's her
like
hair.
A horsetail.
Tammy's Bluegill laughing at Squaw Bob. And then Tammy's like, I knew there was a reason why I came in here. Well, of course. And Sammy is like, oh, no, it was a different rant. You mentioned Israel and Palestine.
Oh, yeah. They're fighting it out over here, as well as the Indians from India are fighting each other here.
This little shit. The last ice cube I gave him, he put it down on the ground so it would warm up.
Oh, no.
And then he just came back in and got it. And what a little shit he is. Anyway, SH is like, but I will say that my vet now has equipment that blows away the vet offices we used 20 years ago. It's expensive. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
MJ's like, the view. I hope they move to Canada.
No. I hope they all go back into the nothing.
The womb. Into the womb.
Just the void. That's it. Let them just disappear back into the void from whence they came.
They can go back into the womb. We will not be hurt. And Sammy's like, hugs. And we know what kind. Joy is part of a satanic cult.
Yeah, I know. I know, weird, eh? But it's that's a whole nother thing. I need to get my strike gone as well as Jenny's strike before we can even think about doing that again.
But her strike is like
Johnny,
80 days behind. Hi, Johnny. I was going to look. I was going to get to
How
you.
long ago is that? That's only like 15 minutes ago.
Look, I'm like trying to get through. So hey, Johnny. And he says it was her coochie ellipse SD. So anyway, I was going to read, and I'll be reading here in a little bit. Some of the subscribers that I've gotten recently. It's kind of interesting. And Johnny K is one of them. If you don't know about Johnny, check in with us. But if you don't, then how'd you get here? No. But he's doing it. I'm getting there. He's got one, but it's
working on it.
It's not Johnny K. He's got a he's got a different handle that YouTube will pull him up on. So we will be doing that. I'm such an idiot. He's Just Kidding LLC. That's who he is. Just Kidding LLC.
Oh, for Pete's sakes.
YouTube.com/@JustKiddingLLC.
I can't type for shit.
And he is adorable. I absolutely enjoy his cadence. He has a hard time because have you met me? I friggin' talk a lot, Johnny. And then I write a lot too. And he's like, would this old bat just stop? No. Wait, we need to tell you that now. No, I mean, I tried. She tried to put me to a stop the other day, and so I was working. And then when I had a thought, I would just DM it to her in Discord, and she's like, "Okay, I already feel bad enough. Now you're just going to keep DMing me over here in Discord." Yeah, but which she never said, by the way. I'm just projecting this onto her. And
I'm sorry. Here we go. I had to full screen the whole stupid window so it would let me type it in right. But here now I've got to minimize everything, and haha.
Are you going to share it, or what are you going to do? Or did you want me to share it? Because all we had to do was this.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Like okay, this. Woman, do it then.
Well, and then Johnny, you're not the only one with a cat. Or a dog. I have a dog. I don't know why he's not on camera right now, but okay, we have to.
My computer's playing silly buggers again on me.
It's not good. We don't.
Yeah, if you want to do that, perfect. You're doing that. If I disappear suddenly, I'll come right back. I think I've got too many things open.
Okay. So anyway, here's Johnny. It's youtube.com / just kidding LLC. That's what's important. He is a comedian who streams,
he's the best sit-down stand-up comedian I've ever met.
Who doesn't stand up, he stays set down.
Oh shit, I just did the wrong thing.
So we're just saying he's got a great cadence for me to work by. I love it. When he goes off stream, I get so angry because now I have to go, crap, my head can't think anymore. Have you met me? Again, I've got to have all these things going. And when he's quiet, I'm like, I freeze up. So he is, and I felt so privileged when I saw that he followed me. I expected him already to follow Digger, but then he had also followed me. So he is absolutely sweet, adorable, very kind-hearted. And
yes, he is. Sorry, yes, he is. I just realized I said the no out loud, and that's not what I meant. I've lost us completely. I give up. I have no idea.
There's a tab.
I understand that there's tabs and there's windows and there's all sorts of goodies, but I can't find StreamYard.
Thumb on the alt. Thumb on the alt.
There it is. There it is.
You found us.
Okay. See, I don't know why the hell.
I say, where are you? I say, where are you? She goes into a complete panic. But so I'm just going to say.
It was fine at first, but then things kept disappearing. And holy Hannah. Yeah, I've got a whole swath of things right now that I don't need.
Okay. So here's the thing with Johnny K. Okay. He is on Monday through Friday from 2 to 5 p.m. Central Time. He is not in the Pacific. Okay. He is Central Time. Now, I don't understand. And Johnny, Digger can send you an invite in because, well, we're always behind and it's really the easiest way for you to get caught up to us. But besides, it sure would help me out to figure out where the frig your gaming stream is. So,
shit.
Yeah. You know,
sorry, I forgot. I still don't have Discord up here.
But that's it. Listen.
I'm looking all over hell for Discord because I thought I'd misplaced it too, but it's because it's not open.
And it's a tab. You have to open a tab.
I have to use it on my tablet now. I can't.
Or you can open it on a tab. It's okay. You can use a tab. It's okay.
I'm not playing anymore with the tabs. I'm down to 2.
She's done. I put
down to 2. You guys are over here. The game board's right here, and I'm.
Look at she's already signed into the game board. Like we're gonna actually get to it. Sammy's like SH, and then SH is like Joe Behar.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, War. Blackface for a costume party. I'm sorry, I thought I said it right the first time, but I get.
They all did.
Decades ago, she showed the photo on The View years ago, and they probably all laughed about it because they're special.
Whoopi Goldberg.
Because she was dressed as a beautiful black woman. She wasn't dressed as Whoopi, then was she?
No, Whoopi Goldberg. For a while, she was dating. What's his face? He played
from
Sam
Cheers?
From Cheers. I can't remember his real name.
I can't remember his name either. I want to say Dan,
but party I believe Howard Stern was there, else he interviewed them about it later or something. But he went in blackface and Whoopi went in whiteface. Like at that time in the late 90s,
well, that
it was
makes
like
sense.
funny. It was okay. It was funny. It's like Nick doing that Halloween costume. I mean, Rickada's done some crazy shit, and I don't want to talk on that. But the picture that he's got of him going in blackface, pretending to be oh shit, what's his name? Drax. Like, that's funny. That's a funny costume. I think that took a lot of thought. He decided to dress up as his best friend. And that's hilarious. It was okay back then to do that stuff because we weren't babies and we weren't all
now you have
babies.
to pay for
We're not
sins.
victims.
You have to pay for sins. No, you have to
Why
be a
can't
victim.
they pay for their
Because
sins?
if you're not a victim, damn it, you can't get an extra check. We're just saying, okay? So we're just saying that's how that goes. If you're not a victim, you're not going to get an extra check. And politicians can't say it's going to be $300,000 big when they don't even want to give you 3,000 pennies. Just saying. Tammy's like, Johnny, howdy. And Sam is like, hey, Johnny. And SH is like, hey, Johnny. Everybody kind of knows Johnny.
Johnny.
Here's Johnny. I bet you I can't do that, huh?
I can't play it for, damn it.
What?
One of these days, Sammy, you've got to send Johnny that song because it's freaking hilarious. He knows what song.
Okay, I figure y'all know.
And Johnny, it's not bad or anything. It's a funny as fuck song, but yeah, I just can't figure out how to share it, or I would have shared it a few streams ago.
Well,
I just couldn't figure out how to play it because all I've got is media player. Doesn't share.
If Sammy can send it to me, then we'll play it. But if we can't, then I understand because some of them that we can't send them because they're too big. So
that might be it, or I just assumed it was my technical ineptitude that.
Well, no, because I'd have to give Sammy a sign on here. Into which he's not an owner in StreamYard like you, me, and Queen are.
I see what you mean. Okay.
I think I can only have 3, and then he can upload them for us. So Dom's like, you should only look at entertainers to be entertained, not for information. And if you're a moron and you're looking for them as for data, just stamp your head now because you're a friggin' moron. And SH says, Dom, 100. Sammy comes along and says, tactless boobs are ideal.
Tactless?
And then look at, we've got somebody over there in Twitch.
Hi, the Mr. Jones. How you doing on
Mr.
Twitch?
Jones. Let's see it then. We don't know what, honey, we have no memory. We are old. I am well over 60 over
I don't know, but Sammy says tactless boobs, and then let's see it then. Especially
you can show your hooks.
As much as I like to flick teeth. Oh, that's right. You are a dirty tooth flicker. I forgot about that.
You have hooks, honey. You have hooks.
What did we say that started this? Because it's funny. I like this little chat line here.
I don't know. Sammy says, especially the toothless ones. As much as I like to flick teeth. And Dom's like, Sammy, you would not put your teeth into a boob? And then Sammy's like, piss or pimple. That's the tree again. Those are 2 different things. I know. I just, it wasn't shooting out like that. It was just, okay, I don't know. It was like a pimple that popped in the ooh was oohing out. It was kind of gross, but it was really cool. Sammy's like, does a pimple become a piss the further back in time you go? I don't know. And then he says, wait a minute, I got it. It's a pissimple. Yeah, it was a pissimple. Look,
I like that.
There are words that I can't say because this mouth won't get around, but a pissimple sure as hell worked well, didn't it? And Sammy's like, toothpaste does work for weird things. It really does. And SH says,
I don't agree that it works to fill holes in walls, though. I'm sorry. I will take that one to my grave. I do not think you should be using toothpaste to fill holes in walls, in my opinion.
Okay. She can buy her own mud.
But it does work for a lot of other stuff.
The
I
way
live
she
on
said
my
that
own.
scared me. I'm sorry. The
Well,
way
no,
she
it's
said
very
that
useful.
totally scared me.
It's
Somebody I
very
knew
useful.
thought peanut butter worked for multiple things. And I'm just going to tell you, do not put peanut butter in certain places.
I'll have you know, I moved in here over a decade ago, and I've still got a little bucket of, like, not a little, but like a bucket of mud. And I've got my scraper, and I've got my sandpaper. There's
You
some
might want to
stuff
stir
I
your
have.
mud every now and then, because I had a
I
little
know.
bucket of mud from
And then
like
it
11
became
years ago.
clay.
And when I
Yeah.
picked it up, I went like this, and it went click, 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 and I went, that one goes away. And then I looked
Yeah.
at the wall and went, I am not out here to act like I'm a friggin' painter. Paint the mofo
See, I
and leave
am.
it. You know, because look,
I
most
will
of the
measure,
mudding had
cut, and
already
hang
been
the
done.
drywall, and then I
Yeah.
will patch and paint it. I
Yeah,
can
but
do
see,
all
this is
that.
in the garage. This is in the garage. It wasn't in the house. You know, I already did that in the house. Do you see where I'm at? This is
Yeah.
in the garage. I'm now going to hang some more drywall, and then I'll be going ahead and putting the tape down and the caulking in between.
Yeah.
Caulking,
Not caulking, not
C-A-U-L-K,
caulking, mud.
C-O-C. Not C-O-C-K. So anyway, I'm going to do that, and then I'll paint it, but it'll be a mix between the yellow paint that's already there and a mix of the green paint that I have in the rest of the house that gives it a fluorescent green. It's really cool. When I mix paint, watch out, I'm good at it. Anyway, SH says, we fixed a little hole in the wall with tape and toothpaste so my friend wouldn't get his ass kicked when his dad got home. How'd that work for you?
It is a temporary fix at best.
No, it will stay and hold true. And if you ever do it, you'll be like, holy crap. Dom's like, Sammy, use it for sex lube. See, this is where I was going with the toothpaste. Leaves things minty fresh, can burn like a MFer though. That's kind of where I was going, and that's why I mentioned the peanut butter thing, so I'd understand it.
Sam,
well, have you met
about
us?
Different ways you could use toothpaste. We were talking about using it to patch a hole in the wall. I'm thinking, it works really good for cleaning glass.
And we went to the extreme other end.
You are the dirty folks that start putting it places it was never meant to go.
And anyway, Sammy's laughing his fucking ass off, and that stir is hilarious. Well, it's creative. If it works, it works. It friggin' works. And Dom's like, Sammy, it even works around corners, and it got everything. And Sammy's like, that's true. and Sammy says, can't you put that damn sink in a furniture dolly? I can't lift it that far, but I can walk that mother frigger all over the place. So because then
You've got a dolly with a little foot.
I know, but
scooch that underneath, and then you strap the sink.
It sounds a lot, but see, no, because then you're supposing that it's not going. No, trust me, I'm moving it awesomely. I have these right here are not for moving the kitchen sink. Okay, they're just not. But I know what you mean, and I've tried it before. I ended up using a lawnmower once because it worked better than a furniture dolly. And people were like, what the frig are you doing? And it's like, well, the way that this thing distributes the weight, right? The lawnmower, I could lay it down on and move it around like a baby in a carriage. And people are like, you are just weird. Yes, I'm poor and weird.
Yeah.
And Sammy's like 7-Eleven wars. Go ahead and say what you're going to say.
Oh, no, I was just going to say also, I've got a huge furniture blanket, and it works like a hot damn when it puts heavy stuff on it and then pull it.
Yeah, but this would be too heavy. It would rip it wide open. Don't ask how I know that. SH is like, one of the best compliments I ever got from my dad was when I was cutting up a fallen tree in his yard and dragging it into the woods. And he said that I was a lot stronger than I looked. Well, my ex got scared, the original, by the way. He got scared when I got pissed off, and he was trying to put an engine into a Nova. Was it the Nova, or was it? No, because I was driving to work. So yeah, maybe it was the Chevelle. Anyway, he pissed me off because he didn't go to bed. And I picked the motor up and I threw it in, and right away and said, bolt that motherfucker and get in the house. and mind you, I was a size 7 at the time. So all of a sudden he realized she could really kill me. He had already had the fear of waking up before with that whole knife in his tum-tum. But then all of a sudden he was really serious. Oh, and by the way, his friends figured out how to leave really fast. It was really funny. Mind you, he had a Nick situation going on. See where that's coming from. But
Yeah.
SH, I love that because, we ain't just sitting here to be party. And Dom's like, Sammy, well, that would take thought and pre-planning and purchasing moving equipment and supplies. In other words, yeah, no. And then Sammy's like, well, I mean, she could still get one. Well, I do have a moving dolly, not a furniture dolly. I do have a dolly, okay, but not a furniture dolly. And yet I made one similar to that for all the cement, okay? But I didn't put it on wheels. I just made it to set everything on top of.
That's like, I mean, it's soda. Cement.
What did I do? How do you say it?
It's cement.
How did I say it?
Cement.
Did I really say cement?
Yeah. It's like Sammy, he was talking earlier. I'm like, it's soda. You're so sweet. That's cute. Soda.
Soda or pop,
It's pop. Cola. It's just pop. It's always been pop.
Depends on what kind you're drinking in California. So anyway.
Okay. No, it's always been pop here, and the soda's just so cute.
Yeah, it depends on
the
what
way
you're
you
drinking.
Say cement, it's lovely.
I
know some people say everywhere, but they have to pluralize it. Anywheres, everywheres.
No, I only do that sometimes, and I wonder as soon as it comes out of my mouth, where the hell did that come from? But
my grandma used to do that. Everything was pluralized. It didn't have a need to be. It was, yeah.
Well, it's kind of like me with the Discord. It's not It's not just Discord.
You're not driving down 6. You're driving down the 6.
Right, and it's so bad because I do this, and it's like, I'll meet you over in the Discord. And well, you've got the Discord app. It's the Discord. It's not you. It's the, and I feel horrible because I do it all the time. So, and yet again, like Emily D. Baker, who's from California, moves to Tennessee, and she's like, it's, she starts talking about the 91, and they're like, it's not it's just Interstate 91 or Highway 91 or whatever. And Dom comes and corrects me, and there's a reason for it, because there's interstate, there's state highway, and there's all this other, anyway, who gives a rat's ass. But in California, it is the 5, the 15, the 8, the 10, the 305. I don't remember all of the highways. I try not to drive. I don't mind driving on the highway. I'm not one of those, I'm afraid. Fuck you. I will change lane with a 2-inch gap between you and me. I don't care. You either hit your brakes or don't. I don't care. I'm going. I know I got the clearance. I used to do that with my trailer. And the gal that used to go camping with me was always like, oh my God. And it's like, they're not going to let me go because they're afraid I'm going to be slow. And she's like, they have not met you. No, because I no, I
they
will get
be worried otherwise.
I will get minus 1 degree, one mile to the gallon, just so that I can go faster than the speed limit, even pulling my trailer. That's how I was. So anyway, and then Sammy's like, or Dom's like, Sammy, just wait until she reads your suggestion. I'm going to stand a little further away. It's okay.
We may have done that.
It's okay. And then Sammy's like, yeah, hugs, Joy. Bye-bye. See you later. Yeah. Bye, Whoopi. Bye, Joy. Bye, you. Yeah, because they're all trying to redo. And then Sammy's laughing. And Dom is like, I can't ship for type. That's kind of where I'm at. And Sammy's like, I can type with my shit. And for. And,
you can type for your shit?
And then Dom is like, finger painting for 2-year-olds. Yeah. That's just wrong.
Dom's right. It's a new college degree.
and Sammy's like, that second thumbnail is unfortunate. What one is that? And then Tammy's like, what a pretty kitty. Oh, that's way back then. How far behind are we? I thought I was
18 minutes.
And I'm further behind doing? Sammy's like, he's a non-veteran DJ. And Sammy's like, damn it, Digger. And Hobo comes along. Did someone say playing with tabs?
Yes, I was playing with my tabs.
And then Dom, it's better that than something else. And Dom says, Sammy, it is the Canadian brain freeze, quite normal, and expected.
Hey, we're not below zero tonight. It's quite cool. Cool, but ching. Let's see. Oh, it is still only 4 degrees.
But she can feel that it's happening.
It's going to hit below zero tonight. It's going to hit -1. Of course, that's below zero, but it's -1.
Need to get her an electric blanket so that when she's setting
I've got one
right here, she can just use one that's permanently at the desk and go, oh, that doesn't hurt as bad, because I'm worried about her getting really, really cold. Wow. Really, really cold. And then
no.
Sammy says, Digger, how many fucking dabs did you do?
Nowhere near enough. I'm really cramping up. My feet are like really Charlie horsing.
Well, we can tell you're in pain. That's the problem. We can tell you're in pain.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to rub that,
massage it out. Oh, fuck.
Yes. I'm rubbing it out is what I'm doing. I'm rubbing it out. Damn it.
There you go. She's rubbing one out, folks. She's not going to step away from it. She's going to own it.
A bit here, because
she's going to own it.
Yeah.
SH is like, Digger, laughing. I used to say, holy Hannah, but then I worked with Hannah, and since she was technically a supervisor, I had to break me of that habit.
Yeah, that would do it.
That sucks.
My
and then
best
Dom's
friend for a long time was Louise, and one of my favorite sayings from my Nana was, geez, Louise. And it drove her absolutely batty.
Well, because she thought you were telling her she was doing something wrong all the time.
Yeah.
And Dom is like, Hobo, fingering the alt tab. I was thumbing the alt tab. I was trying to tell her to thumb the alt and then hit the tab button. Just keep her thumb on the alt and hit tab, tab, tab until she found what she was looking for. And then Hobo's like, nice. Ted Danson. Yep.
There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I meant to see, I said it was like Dan something, and then I realized it was Ted Danson, but I don't know, because she was talking. I don't think I ever opened my mouth. Sometimes I don't say shit. And
it's funny that I can to this day remember that his character's name was Sam Malone, but I couldn't for the life of me remember that he was Danza. Danson. Where did Danza? There I am. See, I do not do well.
Here's your answer, Tony Danza. Okay,
yeah.
So it was Danson, and then you're thinking of Tony Danson. Thank you, Tammy. That was perfect timing. That was very great. And SH says it was either a roast or a birthday party. I forget which. And Sammy's like, understatement. We don't know which one it was. And Don is like, Hobo, better than fingering the alt slash. I think I have never tried that. Got to give it a try. And then Hobo comes along and says, Joey Lawrence. Oh God, no.
Oh,
and
no.
Then Tammy's like, oh hell, damn autocorrect.
I
know
then that name too. Oh my goodness.
Hobo's like, Jerry Lewis. Oh, wait a minute. Hobo, I love you for bringing in that name. Okay.
Jerry Lewis.
So I am old. Okay. I am really, really old. Johnny, I doubt that you're still here. You're probably well into bed, and I understand it. So
no,
anyway.
He's just middle. He's only 2 hours ahead of us, not 3.
Right, but still, so I'm just assuming.
Those folks in that area might just still be up.
Okay, well, here's my thing, okay? So as a child, my mother, in case you haven't been told this before, which some of you haven't, was a school bus driver, an alcoholic school bus driver, but a school bus driver. And unlike me, she was fairly good to the kids, especially the disabled that she did, carry and drive and get back and forth. And then she brought them home and they became part of our lives. So we had 3 of Jerry Lewis's kids from the MDA that used to come to our house on a regular. Okay. So Jerry did the MDA Labor Day telethon, but he would never say why he did the MDA telethon. He would never, he's kind of like Danny with St. Jude. He would never say why.
Just that he did. Yeah.
Just we all knew that he did it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why, Hobo. We're on the same train thing because I'm not used to people being on my track. Anyway, today I was doing something and I just decided to ask Alexa, why did Jerry Lewis choose the MDA? And he had a gene that he could have showed the effects of MDA. He tested positive with the gene for the MDA. This is why he didn't want anybody to know so that nobody felt sorry for him. So he had the MDA. And then on the other hand, just in case you are still here, Johnny, my daughter was raised around a lot of the disabled. Okay. And don't come to my house because you will not be treated different. I don't buy into that. And yeah, I had somebody who thought I would, and he found out, dang, I'm like, look, y'all want to be treated equally. I'm treating your ass equally. Shut up or leave. He left. So anyhow, here is my, I'm easy to get along with. So my last born, the one who took the shoot all the way, she married a man whose son had the same thing that you do, Johnny. Not going to say. She has for the last, I'm going to say it's been long. It's been like 13 to 15 years helping take care of this young man who was only 10 years younger than her. And, the fight is getting so hard. She is finally having to, apparently, according to my nephew, she is finally having to say, I can't keep this up. And it's sad because for her and for the way she was raised, it means it's a lot. So, this is one of the reasons that Johnny, when Sammy said, I want you to go over here, boom, I was there and I was hooked on the first thing because of all of the connections, right? So I'm just saying, Hobo, thank you. And then you took me down, squirrel, rabbit hole. So anyway, Tammy's like, I'm going to bed. I don't know when the hell you guys are going to get around to reading this shit, but I'm going to bed.
Sorry, Tammy.
Like, if you say Tony Danza, you better say Samantha. Well, because that was his daughter's name in one of the things, right? Sam. And then Sammy's like, good night, Tammy. And Dom is like, Tammy, hope you get feeling better and more club practice. Sammy's like, Johnny will hate it. Johnny will hate it, laughing my ass off. I don't know what we said that Johnny might love, but okay, he'll hate being here, I'm sure. And Hobo's like, wait, Johnny is here? Sorry, I'm still putting up lights outside, and are you going to come put the lights up at my house? And if so, do me a favor, come back and take them down. Although the way that I let you put them up, I stand on the ground and I just pull and everything goes, it comes right on down. So I'm just saying, Hobo, you just have to put them up. Just, I'll take them down. So, and it's pitch black. Where the hell are you?
He was around here at some point, but
I'm in California and it's pitch black here already. So I get wherever the hell you are, it's pitch black. And SH is like, Nick and Drex is funny because it's a specific person and friend. Ted Danson did the actual shoe polish black and white outline. That was always a racist.
The same thing, only in reverse.
Right, exactly. So
they were a couple. I thought that was just as funny because they were showing just how absolutely absurd the idea of racism was. I don't know.
If you want to be a victim.
Someone who was a teenager in the I was a child in the 80s, a teenager in the 90s, and I hit my late teens and 20s was all of the 2000s. So for us, racism wasn't anything. It was another thing to joke about, like saying you're gay or that's gay or, retard or whatever. We didn't care because it was just words, and words don't hurt unless you let them hurt. You know,
And you're never gonna not
and
let
none
them
of
hurt
us
if
were
you're
ever
gonna
saying anything
friggin'
to
build a
hurt each
callus.
other.
Right.
That's why I like Johnny's well, I like all the chats, but the Rumble chat is brilliant because you can just keep building on these absurd ideas.
And he
it
prays
just,
to God he doesn't
it's
accidentally
so
read
much
any of them
fun.
out. Well,
It's so
you know,
much fun.
the thing is like
No hurt fifis is the big thing. There's no hurt fifis, and I love it.
my skin color was abnormal in the neighborhood I grew up in. I'm just going to say, okay, I'm just going to say, you know, I watched Marcus Allen practice football in high school every day.
No idea who that is.
Oh, he was a good football player. And then my kid did, why cannot I remember Reggie Bush, you know? So I'm just saying, another football player.
I know, I think that sounds familiar though.
Yeah, he's more recent, but you know, he should have been getting more playtime than he is, which, you know, a friend of mine's son's out there right now not getting the playtime that he should either. But you know, I'm not a coach. There's a reason. Dom's like, wait. Hobo's like, hi, SH. And Dom's like, SH, I did not care then. I do not care now, but they do. They need to get their ass whooped and get their big boy or girl panties pulled up. SH is like, hello, dear Hobo. And MJ's like, good night, Tammy. And Hobo's like, you need to fill holes. Jesus, I'm going to stop right there and be a gentleman. Exactly. We keep going there, and every now and then that hole pops into my head. And then Sammy's like, you can fill holes. How are we back to the holes in the wall? Toothpaste, peanut butter. Don't do it. And a bucket of mud, clay, painters. Don't even want to drywall whole garages. What the?
It's okay, Bobby. It's okay. We don't have any holes in any walls. It's okay. Relax.
She gets you and your brother confused.
We don't need to fill any holes with anything. There are no holes.
She gets you and your brother confused. Sammy, she was talking to you.
Oh, did I say Bobby? Oh,
you did. Sorry. She's constantly talking to the both of them, and then she doesn't know which one of them she's talking to because the boys are so much alike.
Either which way.
It's uncanny. So just take it and listen. And then Dom is like, you can reconstitute joint compound, but not plaster. I was not going to deal with it. You know what? I'm tired. SH is like, gentlemen?
I wasn't either.
You feel okay, Hobo? Mm-hmm. And then Dom's like touching himself, most likely. And Sammy's like, you can fill holes with hork.
Yes, you can.
Too. You know, I don't know what
you
the
can put all sorts of things in holes.
And Sammy's like, toenails. This is just wrong. And Dom's like, Sammy. And grapes. And I'm so glad you said it. And Sammy's like, what are they for? The shoulders? And then Sammy's like, Dom. And Sammy's like, she was driving a goat to work. A GTO, don't you know? Don't you know what a goat is? I am so sorry. It's kind of like an Avon, which is a Nova spelled backwards because they're all ass backwards. And then Sammy's like,
I've never heard it called a goat either.
Really? Oh my God. Okay. So anyway, Sammy's like, that's the detail to remember. I'm that old, honey. I'm that old. SH is like, yeah, I've walked plenty of heavy things into, it's not elegant, but it works. Exactly. Yep. It's not, and it does, and it's cool.
When you're a single woman who lives alone, things need to be moved, and things need to be repaired.
I have been doing it for years, and then when I'm angry, watch the fook out. I'm just going to say, I got in a car accident. I ran my Volkswagen Bug into a brick wall, and then my friend was going to, back it away from the wall, but he didn't know how to drive a stick. So all he was doing was putting it in first and driving it forward. And there was a school bus who needed to get by. And so I just went ahead and grabbed the Volkswagen, lifted it up so that the tires could spin for him, and moved it and then set it down. And the bus driver was like, and it worked for me. Okay.
I had an 81 Acadian that we would take off-roading on the footpaths all over Burke Mountain, where I grew up. And my buddy was driving it, and we were driving circles and donuts in a big, huge grass field. Somehow my buddy managed to just center it on the only large stone in the whole field. We knew it was there, but all of a sudden the whole car is just kind of, so we all hopped out of the car, picked it up, moved it over, dropped it back down, hopped back in, and kept going.
When you're having fun, you need your friends. When you're not having fun and you're scared shitless,
built strong, but they weren't as heavy. You know, there isn't all that ridiculous crap on there.
Yeah, no, back in the days. But the problem with it is the adrenaline will make you do shit you never thought you could do. So that was me, is I knew I was going to get killed because I wrecked the car on a rainy day. And I knew, sure enough, my dad was going to say I was speeding. But we had just ended the conversation about my friend telling me to gun it and go around the curves so that, you know, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to do it. And I dropped my speed 10 miles, 5 or 10, I can't remember, below the speed limit. And then boom, the car spun anyway. It hit oil because I'm in California. And this is the thing, okay? Californians know how to drive when it rains. Transplants don't. We have a different kind of ground here. We have oil, and then when it rains, it's like, I don't know, let's just say oil and water on your salad. They separate, and one of them becomes very, very slippery. So this was my first car. This was my first rainstorm. From there on, I learned, oh, these things is dangerous. Did I have any damage to my car? Yeah, not enough to cause a problem. It did unstick my seat, which was locked. And, you know, I was like this, and I thought, oh my God, I scrunched it like an accordion. No, my seat the rust on it broke loose. So I helped it. But when I got home, my dad gave me a hard time about speeding. And he said, and I'm like, I was not speeding. Great big ass fight, huge ass fight. And do you know what he said? Do you know what he said?
What?
He had the nerve to say, if the car was parked, would the accident have happened?
Well,
and I went, no. He goes, then you were going too fast.
Oh, well, that's
lesson one in conditions, unsafe conditions. Going the right speed for the conditions you were in. Lesson one, learned, asshole. And then he turned my Volkswagen, which was a beautiful Volkswagen, into a Baja Bug. I'm just saying, I got my Baja Bug, and he didn't want me to have my Baja Bug, and I got my Baja Bug, so I win. Anyway, and Dom is like, see men.
See men. I don't know. I figured that's, you know.
Is it meant? Is it meant to say that? Or is it meant to say the shit that comes squirting out of the hole? And Dom is like, see women and get semen. Women get semen because we always take the shit you guys throw out there. SH is like, it's always been a soda or a Coke. Everyone here says pop. I still don't. And Sammy says, it irritates my ear to hear pop.
See, and I've never heard anything other than pop.
And it's
unless you're drinking a Coke and you say, I'll have a Coke, or, you know, you'll call it by its specific flavor. Otherwise, it's a pop.
Well, see, and you normally hear it with a particular accent on it that just fingernails on chalkboard kind of a thing. And if your teeth just gritted, I'm sorry. But yeah, no, it's, and that's the reason why is, you know, Southern folk, it's a thing. So Dom is like,
saying this. Oh, no, Dom's saying this. Yeah.
Yeah. Dom says, SH in the South, the waitress asks, you want a Coke? You say, yeah. Waitress asks, what kind? Dr. Pepper. Well, that's in Texas because they don't do that all over the place. And SH is like, Dom, yeah, that's what I say. You want a Coke? I've got Sprite and Dr. Pepper. Yeah, no.
That's hilarious.
Coke is a brand. Coke is a drink. Coke is a specific.
There's still, to this day, there's a bit of a thing about Coke versus Pepsi in Canada.
Yeah, I think we're done with that here, though.
You've got a lot of places, they only carry one or the other, right? They can't carry both.
They can't carry both. Exactly. Yeah, it's written in the contract that they cannot carry both.
Yeah, it's a
Dom,
thing still.
Dom's like punching the clown, looping the mule. Sammy's like, nah, Johnny probably just playing video games.
Probably.
Video games. Okay, well, hopefully
Vidya?
he's listening to us,
His Vidya
and
games.
which I doubt. And then Sammy's like, we're selling the fucking
He
futon
wouldn't
out from
dare.
under our noses. You know, I'm
He
just
wouldn't
saying.
dare.
If we conjured the funds up together, all of us here can I'll give up my share in it, but y'all can share the damn futon. But I do want to see it. Oh, but wait a minute. Here's the thing, Sammy. I've been meaning to ask you. Don't be reading forward. I've been meaning to ask you. I have finally heard the cat carrying on in the background.
Oh my gosh, Al!
Is that Al getting his shit on? Is it okay? So you don't hear the thump 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 thump.
No.
Okay, I thought I was going to hear
at least I haven't yet.
Okay, so I finally have heard the cat. I was like,
I've heard it before, but I heard it for the first time with headphones on. It was holy shit.
Right. Well, see, and I
can't imagine what it's like in the room.
I'm finally hearing it and just busting my ass off because none of my cats have ever done it. And I'm moving furniture this week and I'm hearing it. And he's talking about the cat and telling Al, oh, for God's sake. And I'm just like, you know, he goes, no, Johnny said he was answering somebody. He goes, no, he never did that. Yes, he is fixed. And he never did this until he got fixed. And he's guilting you every cent. I can't do this because you took my pockets.
Yeah,
Pocket you.
Just because you're shooting blank doesn't mean you can't enjoy shooting anyways. That's what I figured.
Apparently an animal can't.
Well, who says who? Says who?
I don't know.
There's still animals that pleasure themselves after the fact. I'm thinking it probably still feels
I'm
good.
Thinking they're not just their ears not yanging when they do that. I don't know.
Well, the hormones are the big thing. It's the stopping the crazy hormone.
Well, I'm just saying his cat knows what he did to him, and it's all about
and he's paying him back.
Fuck you. This is called guilt. Live in it. I will be back in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And I'm just convinced. I'm just absolutely convinced. Dom's like, DNA testing did not begin until about 1984. Jerry did the first muscular dystrophy. Hey, I ain't getting into it. It is just simply he had it. He knew that he had it. And what did you do?
Nothing. But you missed the best part. SH is saying, oh, that's exactly what that sneaky snake Johnny would do. Of course, the sneaky snake Johnny. Yeah, if anyone gets that futon, it better be us. And I need to say, yes, that's correct. We've got King Kong is hanging out in here.
I totally
Johnny may or may not still be listening. So if he is, he can be aware that we have formed a pact, a bond, a group,
coalition.
And that futon will be ours if it is ever to leave his own
if we were in Fulton County trying to buy the futon, we would be in a world of shit because we're conspiring. But excuse me, we all need to get our shit together and go ahead and buy that damn thing. Does it make sense? And I'm sorry, SH, I starred you and then kept going. And so when she took it, was like,
I like
wait,
the
what?
Sneaky snake because that's a decoy voice thing. Sneaky snake.
Oh, see, I have no idea. So anyway, Dom, I don't know. I just know what it says. I'm not going. I don't know if it's the DNA kind of test that they ran like they do now or what, but that is exactly what they said, is that he had this in his genes. And so there. Am I being absolutely
they may have known
with the wording? No.
The illness before they knew how to map the
and there may be things that they were able to test for. They were not Teslas back there, Dom. They were not Teslas. They were Tesla-ists.
They did have tests.
Tesla-lists.
Lots and lots of tests.
Yeah, they had tests. So
they
I mean,
were huge.
I may not get the terminology right, and I may have thrown the word in their DNA on my own. I don't know, but they are. So Dom's like, Jerry Lewis might have found out later that he had the gene, but that is not why he started. Okay, you go find out and then let me know, because I'm just going to say, I explained. Would you shut up? My phone is taking dictation now. And it's flying through
this. Good, because this is important stuff that we're talking about. And it has to be saved for generations later come after us.
It says actually my phone is taking dictation and then it stopped. I'm sorry. That was so funny. So anyway, Dom, you go on, but I'm just saying, I thought to ask, and that's where I was with this. And SH is like, I just remember people being upset about it at one time or at the time, but it wasn't something that would get you canceled like today. Right?
Yeah.
Look at us being all over the place with the conversation.
People got the fees and they were told that everyone's a winner.
Because everybody got
everybody's special.
A participation fucking trophy, and they all need to get the trophy pulled right out of their ass and shoved right up there.
Thank you. That works. Oh, so, that looks like it. Probably the one.
I don't know what she's looking at, but it looked good. Dom's like, sorry about the real fact checking, but not sorry. Oh. You don't have to be sorry. Just go get the real facts. I'm just saying what I was told. I even cited my source. SH is like, Reggie Bush dated a Kardashian. Did he really? It couldn't have been for long because he's got more class than that. And his mama would have, I know where his mama lives and I could drive over to the house and, well, unless he bought her a new one and make sure that she slaps him an extra one for me. What were you going to say about Reggie?
He's got to be modern, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought you were still talking about an older.
No, he's younger than you.
Oh, good. Okay. No, that's not what I was imagining.
Yeah, no, he's JoJo's age.
I was still imagining, 80s.
Yeah,
football.
Let me see. He graduated, I want to say, I'm going to go the wrong year. I want to say he graduated high school in 2002 and then went to USC. See, and my brain, you're asking shit from my brain, and it's not going to be absolutely, and Sammy's like, Baja bugs are cool as fuck. Sweetheart, put a 2190 in it and then be a single chick out in the desert and purposely get your shit stuck and try and fake being stuck so that the guys will come and help you, and your buggy, which has got sand up beyond the door, goes and takes off. It sucks because I had it was a good buggy. It was a really good buggy. It was a 2190. It was bored that far out. Okay. So Sammy's like, no, we still do Coke versus Pepsi here, but for obvious reasons, a different kind of Coke, baby. I just had to go there. Sammy's like, AI rules. And look at me not reading that as Al. And oh, wait, it was Al in this case. Al.
Yeah.
Fudge. Yeah, I can't win for losing. I finally was proud of myself that I didn't read it as Al, and it was Al. SH is like, yeah, I don't care either way between Coke and Pepsi. I do, but
I do. Coke is vanilla. Pepsi is lemon lime. I prefer vanilla. Always.
Well, see, I'll explain this. So she says, I don't care either way between Coke and Pepsi, but I know it is important to some people. Here is why it's important to me. Okay, I get migraines. Pepsi does not help me with my migraines. I can take my migraine pills and suffer through another day, or I can take my migraine pills with a Pepsi and suffer through another day, or I can take my migraine pills with Coke, Easy Ice, and 10 minutes later tell you what you normally see on Shinny is like, zippo! I am like wired, ready to go, and no migraine. And it's just, I love it. It's like there's some ingredient in the Coke that works with the migraine pills. I have clients who agree with me on this. It works awesomely. Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm here, but not here.
I get it. Sammy is like, I still want to buy the spec. What spec? What am I missing? I feel like with the spec.
I heard a rumor. I heard that apparently, allegedly there was a spec with quotation marks on Johnny on his face somewhere at some point on one of the steel toes someday last week. Is that vague enough for you?
We're going to have to verify this.
There was a spec somewhere on the man's face while he was on steel toe last week. And apparently the spec, I think it moved, but either way, people wanted to know what the spec was.
Oh my
it was
God,
important enough to focus on. Yeah.
Especially if it's moving. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Johnny. I know you're not still here, but I'm so sorry, honey. Dom, whoops, wait a minute. Yeah. Excuse me. Dom's like, the increase in serum CK is muscular dystrophy was discovered by 1959 by, anyway, I don't want the whole friggin' history. Jeez.
So that's how
Summarize
he
it.
was able to know and do stuff for it before gene therapy happened, or just gene awareness, I guess. Gene
I
awareness.
don't know.
Long live Levi.
I don't know. I
Long
don't
live
know.
Strauss.
Go find the real answer. That makes you I don't know, go hum.
Things that
Okay.
make you go,
Well, first of all, then why the hell was the first telethon in 1956 if it wasn't discovered until 1959? It was already there because, well, I'm just saying, it really makes me go hum. What the fuck? Dom wrote this at 8:05. Do you know what time it is? It's like 8:09. Look at me, finally getting caught up. Dom is like, my grain of choice is corn.
smart ass.
I don't.
Way to go with that one. I like that one.
I don't know. And SH is like, oh, well, that makes sense. And then SH is like, I prefer regular Pepsi over Coke, but diet, no, never do diet anything.
Never diet anything.
And do not let children have any of the diet or any of the, I'm going to say it's not acetaminophen, phenylalanine crap. Okay. Take a look. If there is a bold ingredient, do not give it to a child because all it takes is one time for that child to get it, and the child could end up with brain damage based on old studies from back in the 1990s. And guess what? Some of us are allergic to it. Do you know what it does to people? Like, makes me friggin' aggressive. You know what happens if I do diet stuff? I get friggin' aggressive. I want to kick everybody's ass. So like the stuff that I was drinking when I was in Vegas had the shit in it, even though it's under a different label.
Yeah.
And I seriously was not feeling well and was ready to take on the fucking world. I would have kicked everybody's ass if they were within a 2-minute drive from me. I seriously would have. I was ready to kick ass. Totally ready. My nephew was like, Auntie, back up. Because he's not smart either. So we would have put on a show for everybody. But yeah, it would have been Duke's on. It would have been Duke's on. Mind you, I bought today or yesterday. Well, he picked it up today. I bought my nephew a 2024 CRF 450 FWE motorcycle.
Is that like an actual road motorcycle?
No, it's a racing bike.
Okay.
Off-road racing.
Okay.
It's been a dream of his. I've been worried about him.
Bicycle or motorbike?
Motor.
Right?
Motor.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm just saying this right now. I had to do a second little dab. And I might get really stupid for the next, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, and then I'll come back around. So my apologies in advance for being rather thick. Make your jokes clear. Make them dad-like. And I should be able to catch most of them.
She seems to forget that between the two of us, we always figure shit out, okay? And she is never what she thinks she is. So, but yet she's hoping.
Well,
right?
I'm taste testing a whole bunch. Remember, I have to go to a new place. So it's a sampler pack. I got I got to choose 10 different flavors, and I got a gram of each of them. And so that's what I'm doing right now is I'm taking, little bits from each one and figuring out which does what. Gorilla Glue kicked me on my ass. Gorilla Glue was awesome. It made me
sticks right with you.
Like that's not the stuff that I want to do on here.
Gorilla Glue. Yes, it is. We need to do a stream where I am doing gummies and you were doing your Gorilla Glue.
No way. I'm just do it
as we sit there and go, huh? and try and read things. And if all else fails, Bobby can come and give us words in our ears so that we can go away, because he can read the chat to us through Discord and never be on here. So I'm just saying.
Pardon me.
And that's
I think you said Bobby again because
I know, but
Bobby's managed him.
Well, Bobby's done it, and Sammy hasn't done it. So I don't know that Sammy would be comfortable coming in and doing it, where Bobby's had practice with it before. So I never want one of the boys to be uncomfortable. But if Sammy says he'd do it, I'd be game too. So just see how I am. Duh. How is that, huh? So MJ's like, yeah, blame it on the pop. Wait a minute. Got to go back when I don't think I read this one. SH says,
oh, wow. And I'm way far behind, too.
Coke, but
I don't know why I
flavored
stopped
Coke better than diet or flavored Pepsi, but I don't mind regular Coke. Exactly. Again, I went on a rant about diet shit, so I didn't read the last sentence. MJ's like, yeah, blame it on the pop. Hey, I ain't blaming nothing on the pop.
Froze over here.
I'm already... Yeah, you have to go up and down, and then you have to hit the see more. And it's really see more. And so anyway, MJ, I'm already aggressive. I'm not smart. And then Dom's like, the test for muscular dystrophy.
We've already done this one.
I just love. No, we haven't.
Yes.
CK test was 1959. Wait a minute. No, muscular dystrophy as a disease was named in the 1830s. No, we did the one. Hold on, Dom, because you and I both know we haven't read this one. The one that
I see. It so looks. I am stoned.
Exactly.
It looks like we're just reading the same thing over again, but it's not.
Narrowing it down. Do you see?
Can we go and take a trip down whatever we call that when I was
memory lane?
No, when we were watching and I was playing with my wave with my hand on stream.
Oh, you want to do the Matrix thing?
Oh, the Matrix, that's the thing. Oh my God. No, I was thinking it. Oh no, it's not funny for anyone else but me, but I'm stupid enough to just
But you know what? There were times we just enjoy fucking with her because we can. And apparently right now we can and should. Just see how this is going to work out for her, because we can and we should and we're going to, because we can and we should and we're going to, and I don't know, share that one and go over there, and that's not working. Am I stoned?
See, yeah, you must be getting a contact high because it's not fun anymore.
Would you just give me a minute? Here we go. Okay, how come it's just this? How come? There we go. Go ahead, do your wave. We're just gonna with her now. Okay. So anyway,
how do we do? How is it that you're doing this over and over again?
Sammy is like laughing my ass off because I'm special. And Dawn is like, Jerry Lewis did not start doing the telethons because he had a test for the disease before 1959. There was no test for it. It was diagnosed by the symptoms. Oh, well, maybe that was it. I don't know. Again, I don't know. They just told him. I don't know. Then how did he have the gene? How would they know? Could they just look at him and say, you've got the gene? No, you've got the gene. No, you've got the gene. Are you going to start doing the wave? And then, oh, wait, I'm sorry. That's the best wave I can do. I can't hear her. She's muted herself or something has happened.
Pete's sakes. And I was being absolutely brilliant.
Of course you were.
Every time.
She only gets really funny.
I've literally been
when she forgets. And that gives her the confidence to be absolutely hilarious. So anyway, you go ahead and do your wave, sweetheart.
Oh, I have.
Well, feel free to do some more because I was reading it. Sammy's like, it takes me like 30 minutes to write this config file. And, and Dom's like, Sammy, only 30 minutes? And Sammy's like, JFC phrasing, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, he was maybe fooking somebody, but, himself is kind of, would you do that?
No, now Sammy's had to get in on the researching of the thing.
Sammy's like, the increase in CK in muscular dystrophy was discovered by 1959 by, wait a minute, you just copied what he said.
Hideo Sugita and other researchers.
That's
And then Dom
exactly
says,
what
"You'll
Dom
F with
said.
Digger's frozen brain now."
And-
No, he's brought me back up to present because he's hopped into the argument. So they're not argument, the discussion.
right, but the thing is,
So,
is
well,
that
no,
was
now I know that we're
exactly
back up at the front because
that
he
was
hadn't joined before.
Okay, but no, I'm just
My
going to tell you,
frozen brain is
Sammy
thawing.
is
Thank you
trying
very
to
much.
Sammy is trying to fuck with your head, so he went up to get a new one, an old one, to post it new, so that you would be like, no, you're doing this wrong, Shinny, and then I would have to say, no, I'm not, and I know what Sammy's doing. I love when the kids are let loose out in the kitchen around the burning, boiling stove. Oh, did I turn off the stove?
You were close, but not quite, because you had not talked in the conversation yet. So that was the key to my knowing that I'd caught up again. You nearly had me. Dom had me going.
Dom wrote that.
Dom had me going.
Sammy,
Yeah.
Dom wrote that, and Sammy copied it and pasted it brand new right now. Like,
yeah, I know, and that's what made me catch on that, or know that we had gotten back to the front. I wasn't sure how many times he was going to say it because we were doing this. Only this time there's a larger time frame in between each one. Like the last time we had it, and we were literally like connecting all the way down.
I'm just saying, watch your hands.
It was fun.
Watch your hands. They're adorable. They're adorable.
Oh. I'm gonna
you gotta do the wave the other way, like that. Okay? There you go.
See, there's too much space.
Yeah, but see, it's going.
It's like the world's slow.
Here comes you. We need a third person to pick up the speed in the middle of us.
There you go. Oh, I went the wrong way again.
Okay, so anyway, now I'm not stoned, but she's got me. She's got me.
I know.
In her
I got
stone
you doing
bucket
it now.
So anyway, Sammy's like the test.
Oh.
Okay, and then there he goes again. The CK was in 59 and the 1830s, and Dom's like, Sammy, she needs more smoke, and Digger is doing smoke and mirrors now, and Sammy's like, Digger, you're losing your ever living friggin' mind. Okay, so here we are now.
It's fun.
It's been 2 hours and 21 minutes. Cynthia, are you around, or are you already in a game? Because God only knows that we haven't played a game. And again, the stream is called, Can We Get to the Games Already? Is it time to get to the games, or are you too friggin' stoned to do this?
I can play.
Okay. I have to sign in, but I wanted to ask before we did. Because have you met me?
Here, let's remove that.
Why? I wanted to do it until we got the game up. I'm not even signed in. My biggest problem is remembering.
Woman, I've been here since we started the stream, ready to go. Where have you been?
I
talking about taking forever to get to the games.
Look, Biatch,
I'm here.
I only sign in when I know that we're actually gonna play. I just typed that so wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna step aside and get a coffee because I can't.
Good, because I've got to open up my password thingy and actually, I don't know, copy and paste my password, because I can't sit at this desk and remember well, at least squat. I'm going to tell you guys now, I can't. Cynthia has been practicing. Y'all are doomed. I know. Sammy, she has so been practicing, you don't even know. And then Dom is like, Sammy, Cynthia has been off reading up on cheat codes. Well, let's hope not. And then she's like, well, but I'm still here. She knows it. And then Sammy's like, she's got speed hacks. So anyway, would you just hurry up, Excel, and open? Does anybody know what commercial that's from? Old folks need not apply. Okay, we're all old folks, so I don't know why I just said that. We only have 9 people watching. One of them's from, hi, Twitch. How are you? We greatly appreciate that you would pop in and wonder what the fuck you turned into. We don't know what you tuned into. This is a whole thing. I have to close that Excel because you know what it's not doing? It is not opening. Now it is just sitting there spinning. I'm going to have to cancel the process, aren't I? I don't want to have to go into that part of my brain. Don't make me go into that part of my brain. Please, Santa, don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. You're going to make me do it because now you're not going to open up at all because you're rude. Okay. I don't know what you guys saw when I did that, but I'm just going to tell you that I had to Control-Alt-Delete, and I don't know where you went. Okay. So I'm just going to, no, I mean,
no, I'm just thinking that's wonderful. The chat's been taking care of themselves. I was away getting a coffee. So
yeah, no, I was only gone for like a half a second.
Oh, okay. I was going to say like,
yeah. You know how when you Control-Alt-Delete and you get your, the last time you opened the thing. Yeah, I know it didn't do it, fuckhead, because you couldn't get off your ass to open it. Okay. Do you still want, yes, I still want to open it.
I need to get a non-slippy pillow or a non-slippy chair.
Well,
probably a pillow.
I need a pillow that doesn't make my ass hurt because I'm sitting on a pillow that makes my ass hurt. I'm just going to say. I don't know. I just, look at me. I just faked because I got tired of trying to open my master password thing. And look at me just remembering how to sign in on my own. Do you see how that works? It sometimes it works. Okay, so I only have one friend in and that is a particular Cynthia. And
I'm wiggling and waggling. I'm
the other one who is not wiggling and waggling yet.
I'm here.
Well, would you click on something in the game then?
I am.
Click on games. Click on games. Click on games. Wake your ass up. Hello, how are you? And we, because, you know, for a moment, I thought that two of us would go play some Battleship or something. So anyway, here we go. We are going to invite Cynthia. We are going to invite Digger. Anybody else? I just want to say she's not going to put the tickler up for this. So let me try and remember to put the tickler up for this. I don't know where the ticklers are, but here we go. We're going to go over. That's not what I want. I want this one. Yeah, I'm hearing knock, knock, knock in my ear. Would somebody just... You're
hearing knock, knock, knock. That's weird. You're the one inviting.
Yeah, but it's telling me that I'm knocking on your door.
Oh, well, I answered. I'm here.
Well, and I
Let's
did
go
too.
already.
Okay.
You're driving, apparently.
Anytime in the future, the way that you do this, and this means not this game, but any games that we play in the future, we would love chat to join us. Notice that Miss Cynthia is over there in our chat. She is not on the screen with us. Wow!
Yeah.
But you know what? She's still going to be playing with us. Wow! See how we are? So I don't know. I did not take any gummies, and I did not inhale any Nick juice. Wow. Okay.
Okay, this might go first. But yeah, any guys and gals in chat, come play with us. You just make yourself an account. Look at the little ticker that's going along the bottom. Enjoy that little ticker. You go and sign up and you can come play with us too.
I'm sorry, I'm not right.
My ass is woke up. Thank you very much. I'm about to kick some ass and side piles here. Thank you very much.
and yes, MJ, Cynthia practices while you guys are doing who knows what. Yeah, we don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it. And that's what matters. Look, I got started not knowing what I was doing.
I have to do that.
I apparently know a whole lot more than a whole lot of other streamers. And I only put in like more than what you see of this, maybe an hour and a half more a week if I'm building a new thingy. Okay. But I do go around and help some of the other creators, the big creators who don't know how to do it. I do give them classes. Okay. I seriously do. Hey, Digger, can you do me a favor and share your screen like I'm sharing mine with your hand up above so that you can't see it right now?
I'm not looking at yours. I've got mine. I've got my game is open over here.
Okay. Well, what I want you to do,
Yes.
okay, is look at StreamYard.
Well, then I'd see your stuff.
No, you won't. I want you
Yes.
to put
I'm
your
getting shaky again with the video, eh? Choppy?
no.
No?
Oh, wait, maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Let's be stiller.
going to have
What
to
am I-
reboot your modem. So put your cards up off of the screen. Enlarge your cards to where you have your hand.
I don't like sitting with it enlarged because then I can't see what I have. Oh, shit. And now I'm playing with the wrong. I did this last week too. I accidentally started enlarging the wrong page.
Well, just
Why do
control
I have to
backwards.
hide?
So that I can bounce back and forth so that we keep mine hid so that nobody gets to see mine and then nobody will see yours and we'll keep ours private kind of a thing. But that's okay. Don't worry. If it's too much, I'll get it. It's okay. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. I got it. I got it.
Okay. I promise not to look at your cards.
I know. But what I'm saying is that we kind of don't want anybody to see them.
Well.
So I know. Okay. We're going to go right there.
Where did I jump ahead of? I just saw the
what were you looking at?
Oh, there we go. Dom saying to Sammy, Cynthia's been off reading up on cheat codes. Cynthia says she's still here.
She's
Sammy
reading old stuff right now,
hacks.
folks. It's okay.
Oh, you mean I didn't jump forward with the wake your ass up digger? I thought I jumped a few.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. See, I told you for the next 15, 20 minutes I was going to be a little thick.
That's okay. I was going to let you keep going. Keep reading. It's okay. This way you
Well, I'm caught up
happening.
now. No,
okay.
Cynthia says I won 2 out of 4 last week. Not bragging. That's okay. I'm not here for wins. I'm here to have fun.
She's here to have fun, not wins. And this is why we're saying we don't do competition here. Okay. So again,
where are we doing something here? We're doing this here. Okay.
This is why we don't do competition here, Cynthia. So it's like, don't think, just play. Okay.
Well, shit.
I think it's fun as crap. The thing is, normally we're not this caught up with chat. And then I can still be reading and not having to think so much about it. But now here we are with me having to think a little bit about what I'm doing and not being used to that. Do you see how that works? That's just kind of weird. No, I don't want to do that one. I want to do this one. There. Okay, who comes? Oh, okay, Cynthia comes after me, and then there's Digger. That makes sense.
That was quick.
Everybody's got jacks, dude. Everybody's got jacks. Look at this.
Oh.
This royally sucks that I have a Jackson. Why do I have 20 cards to go? Who changed the settings to 20?
What? Oh, holy shit. Yeah, we're at 20 each.
Who got into my settings? I'm going to get pissed off. Who got into the settings of this fucking game? I'm going to yank this game. If somebody's able to get into my settings, I will. This is the second week.
Was there an update?
This is the second week that something on this thing has gone weird. Cynthia was able to get invited when I'm not the one who sent the invite last week. I was waiting for her to show up. Okay. So I could invite her. She suddenly just showed up without me sending her an invite. Now we're up to 20. This is bullshit. This game is going to go away and we will not play cards soon.
Was there an update or something? Like,
I have not gotten any notifications. So somebody is getting into my settings and changing my shit, and I'm not happy with it. I'm just going to tell you that now.
Okay, well, as soon as we're done, or even right now, if you want, let's all sign out and you get yourself a new password right now. And at least that'll stop it for the moment.
It's not going to be the password. If it's a thing, they're able to do it, and I'm just going to be done. So let's just finish this game. I'm going to report, and I'm going to demand that Board Game Arena find out and suspend the individuals who are getting into my account. So let's go ahead and keep playing. We're here. I'm just saying, we know I'm not good at people who are able to get into my shit.
I know.
And I don't like it. I do not like it.
I don't like the idea that a second person can get in and do that.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Not one little bit.
All right.
Look at me.
Yeah.
I got rid of my jack.
MJ's teasing that the game isn't competitive. Well, it isn't. My mom played a game that was definitely competitive.
Look, it's competitive.
Cynthia says it wasn't her. Dom says the server changed settings without your permission. Well, and that's why I'm like, just hang on a second. Because my settings have been changed in things before, and it wasn't me. So let's just relax for a minute. Everyone's saying it's not them, and that's okay.
Oh, we know it was all of you. You all conspired. It's the futon.
The whole audience.
It's the futon. It's the futon of the game. We get to the games already. I get it. It's the futon.
But yeah, before we decide that we're being sent down that rabbit hole again, let's just relax. We can play the game.
I'm trying.
And
notice I didn't say yes. Let's get the fook out. Or didn't you?
Yeah.
Look, you've met me. Okay. No, it's not his fault. We're not blaming Johnny. It's not Johnny's fault.
What?
It's just Johnny's got the futon, and we have the game.
Although if he'd sold us the futon a week ago, then maybe.
Then we might really believe it was his fault. It might have been the.
Man.
Sammy says that's it. I'm blaming Johnny.
Yeah.
I'm blaming his legs.
Let's not. That's too close to an actual drama that happened. Let's just not go there at all. I highly doubt something like that can happen again. After,
but Sammy knows because Bobby told him. So
Well, yeah, but
I mean, we're at a point of at least we've got family with us who knows.
Play.
Is it your turn or is it
yes,
Cynthia's?
It is. And I keep looking around, and I want to keep using that king, and then I realize that's not mine.
And just like now, that was Lisa. Who's Lisa? The legs. Are we calling the legs Lisa? Okay, explain them yourself, MJ. Explain them. Oh, wait a minute. MJ doesn't go over to Johnny's, so explain them. Not Lisa, Julie.
MJ. Not Lisa, Julie. I don't know what that's doing.
I don't know.
Who's Lisa and who's Julie?
I'm so confused. But that's why we're here, is to stay confused. This is just the house we live in.
No, he's confusing us on purpose. He's trying to throw other people under the bus too. So,
but it's okay. Oh, now that was Lisa. Lisa changed it. No, not Lisa. Julie changed it to 20. Yeah. Got it. Okay. I see. Threw him right under the bus. Gotcha. Okay. Hi there. There we go. Did I just discard? I did.
Yes, you did.
A movie from 20 years ago.
20 years ago.
20. Yeah. 20. I tried to say 30 and 20 at the same time. It came out 20. So a movie from 30. Wait a minute. Wait, didn't I read that book? I think I read that book. Ouch.
MJ saying Rocket Man
anymore. Somebody doesn't. Oh, I don't know about Rocket Man. Wait a minute. Wasn't that an Elton John movie, or was it just an Elton John song?
It's a song, but I know that they've done movies using that song or done movies about that. And I don't know.
She's the one stoned, and I'm just here. Okay. we have to worry
Oh, it's
about.
my turn. Can I actually play? I mean, you
don't
say
know.
it's I may play a card, but may I? Oh, I may.
Sammy's like
may
an
play
Elton
2
John movie.
cards.
He was in movies. I don't know. Maybe I'm on drugs after all. And I just feel like Elton John was in movies. I saw him in movies.
Oh, yeah, he was in movies too.
Okay, see, so I
Yeah.
don't feel so bad. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that it was his, but I don't remember. I can't remember what I watched today, or although I didn't. Wait, Digger is on drugs? And MJ's like, no! I don't know. I don't know that read right, but it sounded good to my head. And that's all that matters. See how I am? Look at this. Look at this. 6, 7, 8. Hi, how are you?
Hey, how are ya? How you doing? Hey, how are ya? Sammy's saying, oh, sorry, nope. MJ's saying, comedian, I am Rocket Man.
I couldn't
I
help
don't
you.
know. We're talking about a buddy of ours, a streamer as well. But he's MJ's saying he'll be back. I'm reading ahead. MJ says he'll be back. I'll bet you he's going to figure it out because he knows. He knows that he knows, but he just can't remember it. So he's going to go figure it out.
Okay,
That's my guess.
We're not going anywhere.
And in the meantime, Sammy's saying you're trusting the
20
judgment
cards.
of Digger, who is on drugs. Well, you know.
Have you met
There's
me?
that.
Of course I do that. I don't know why I do that sometimes, but of course I do that.
Oh.
Okay. Well, shit. I thought I was going to get some more cards and I can't.
I need to get, I really do need to get that back brace thing that stabs you when you slouch.
I know, me too. And you know what? I had really awesome posture until
I've never had good posture.
Well, I used to. And when I drive like this. This is my posture when I drive. But lately when I'm at the desk, I think it's because my ex-employer just abused me so much. I was just beaten. I'm just saying. I just feel like that's it. So there we go.
Oh,
so
you mean people.
I didn't do nothing mean. See,
whoever
this
is playing the 9 and then just leaving it hanging so I can take one of my side pile 10s and finish it off. You evil, mean people.
It might have been me. I don't know who played the 9. Nope, that was Cynthia played the 9. It says it over there on the side. It was Cynthia. It cheeky. Was not me.
Oh, that's right. They keep a.
They tell you.
I never remember to look at that.
I don't either. It's but still at the same time, it's like, wait a minute, was that like that for long? And then you have to go look and go, oh no, it wasn't like that for long.
I can't do shit.
Okay, so MJ is back. He's back.
Okay,
what was it? Who says was it? Comedian Harlan Williams and Beau Bridges was in the movie.
Oh.
Well, what was the name of the movie? Okay, you guys play. I'll go.
No, yeah, it's your turn. You play.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I used to have a crush on Beau Bridges. Rocket Man. Oh, that was the fucking name of it, you moron. You're assuming that I'm.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Which one was that?
It was a movie called Rocket Man. That's all I'm going to tell you because I just figured that out on my own.
No. I'm trying to remember which one I just sampled.
She's like, I'm liking it. Okay, you're gonna like me.
But I need to know. I need to know what each of them does. Right, like this one made me rather thick.
On a level of 0
Charlie
to 4,
horse
how stupid
has stopped.
How stupid do you feel right now? On a level of 0 to 4. Oh, see, I don't.
Yeah. Okay. No, it's definitely this one. Yeah, it's definitely the Hindu Kush. All right.
But I want a side pile, so stick that in your nose. Jeez. You know, I saw that movie, MJ, but I'm a moron.
What year was it?
Moron. Okay, that was 1997. Oh, maybe I didn't see it because
Okay.
I wasn't doing a whole lot of movies back then. Oh, that does not.
I was graduating in 97.
Coming soon to video cassette. Walt
Yeah.
Disney home video.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
look, I could listen to that while we're playing. Why? Because I don't have enough going on in my head.
Oh, it's my turn again. Okay, good.
I just have one voice in my head, and this is how my body reacts to it. Does this make any sense? I'm not right in the head. Oh, I know who he is. I'm just saying. I have totally figured it out. I have totally figured it out. I know who he is.
Damn it.
Oh, and I like this guy right here too. Oh my God, look at those cheeks. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, it was. Okay, shit. Never mind then. I did. Yeah.
I feel like he's about to. Oh, I thought he was going to cuss with a whole bunch of kids going through. Is this like the preview, or is this has to be the preview that I'm watching? I don't know. MJ's like, well, he's walking around in spacesuit on the moon, sharing oxygen with someone else. He's passing gas in the that was a perfect time to read. That was a perfect time for me to read that too. Oh.
I don't think I ever saw that. Mind you, 97, I was graduating.
Right, so not watching so much movies.
I was super duper self-involved, me and my group of friends, and getting all the fun dressy uppy stuff and doing the drugs and partying in the bush and up the mountain. And yeah, I was not watching movies then.
I don't think I was watching them either, so don't feel so bad. But you know, oh, whoops, sorry.
In fact, I spent the whole summer of 97 living in the bush with my friends and hiking out of the bush. Bless you.
Oh, excuse me. I'm not done, I'm sure.
Hiking out of the bush to go and work my job at Wendy's. And when I was done my Wendy's shift, I'd hike back up, drop my dirty uniform off at my friend's house where her parents would wash it for me. And then I'd keep walking back up and hike into the bush where we lived for 2 months. It was a lot of fun.
Okay, so ever since we started playing, our viewership went down. I'm just going to say.
Oh.
The moment we turned on the game, they were like, peace out. and well, you know, we're just saying it happens. MJ's like, well, he blames the gas on Julie, and the other guy says that wasn't Julie, and he farts again and says, now that was Julie.
Oh, okay. I getcha.
See, I can read a line. I'm rather good at reading a line. I think I will give myself kudos. I think I'm good at reading a line.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you for leaving it.
I left her one too. We're just here just to go and hey, somebody gotta talk to us or I'll sing and you don't want that. I will turn music on and sing with it and you won't hear it. I'll just be singing and then you'll be like, oh my God.
There we go.
Then everybody will have to go to the hospital and it'll be like a disease that went rampant all over the world. Oh, TikTok licked me. It'll be a horrible, horrible hot mess. Because have you met me? Oh, come on. Oh, it's not my turn. Well, that would explain everything. Wait a minute. No, I put an ace in the side pile.
Oh, and MJ's saying, meanwhile, Julie is back in the spaceship, so it's guaranteed. Yeah.
Okay.
Not only is it not her, but she has no idea what's going on, and yet she's taking all the blame.
I just ruined my time totally because
Oh, I have not paid attention to my time because I only play with you guys, and you're not going to report me.
No. No, but because I was going to play several cards all at one time.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm saying because I fooked myself.
Yes.
You know,
Damn it.
because, well, why wouldn't I have fooked myself?
I was
right?
paying attention.
I was not paying attention. Well, golly. Okay. Now, see, a moment ago, I swear to God, there was a 10 somewhere, and now there's not a 10 anywhere. So who hid the 10?
I'm pretty sure I used it. I had to get the 9 off my pile.
Well, then you wouldn't have used the 10.
No, I used the 10 afterwards.
Oh,
I got the 9 off my pile, and then I used the 10.
Did you use a Jack, Queen, King?
Here, let me move the little bubble out of the way.
Okay, wait. Yeah, we can see over here. No.
I don't know if I like this or not.
You didn't use a 10.
I used a 10 then. I know I got to use my 9. I thought I played on top of it.
Yeah, it's right there. It's still sitting there. So where did the damn 9 go or 10 go?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I'm done. I just can't do this anymore. There. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. Mama, I'm gonna cry.
Digger plays 10 in their side pile. 3 to play. 3 to play pile 1. I've scrolled backwards.
Well, how many years ago?
I don't know, but it won't let me scroll back anymore. But it says just before that, Digger plays 9 in goal pile to play probably 2 pile 1.
Yeah, but see, no.
And then Digger plays 10 in their side pile. It was my own 10 in my side pile, and I played it. It was my card, and I played it. Man.
I don't know how, but when I screwed up, and there was a 10. That's all I'm saying. Because when I screwed up and put the ace in the side pile, then when did the 10 get played? See, the 10 was in the side pile, and
it was in my side pile, and I played it.
No,
after
it doesn't
I played
say that
9.
you played it. No, listen. Go up one where it says Shinny moves ace in hand to side pile. Okay. At that point, I was going to play a 10. I didn't mean to put the ace in the side pile. Okay.
Okay.
Now you tell me after that, where did the 10 get played? Going up. It's not showing that it's been played.
It won't let me go back.
You're not back up. You're going backwards in time. I need you to go forwards in time. She is so fun right now, folks.
Okay.
I'm just saying. And then meanwhile, Julie is back in the spaceship.
I bet it was Julie too.
And saying, I bet it was Julie. I'm thinking it was Julie. I'm thinking it was Julie. I think the game cheats because I think it took your 10 right out of your side pile.
What am I doing? I should really look and pay attention.
No, it's your turn. This is why there's a no competition game here.
Oops. Wrong pile.
I don't know, but there's an 8.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just trying to put it on my 4 in my goal pile for some reason. I don't know. It felt like a thing to do.
I mean, I know that I'm redoing the alphabet. That played the 10. That played the 10. Okay, but over here on the side. Over here on the side.
Over 5 6s.
Over here on over 5 6s.
Yeah.
How the fuck did you know I got 5 6s?
What?
No, I'm really serious, everybody.
No, instead of for fuck's sakes, the adults say for 5 6s.
Okay, well, I want you to look at my 5 6s because that's all I've got in my hand. I need a 3.
Where?
In my hand.
In the streamyard. Fuck. Jeez. For
She's
5
funny.
6s, Jenny. For 5 6s. Oh shit. That's awesome.
I have the mark of the
This
beast
game
over
is
here.
listening to us. This game is listening to us. It played the 10. You're right, MJ. It played the 10.
It did, but it didn't play it on this.
Knew I was
in
going to
this
say
hand.
for 5 6s before I ever even said it. So it made
Exactly. I'm just and it changed from 10 to 20.
Yeah,
I'm
all of a
just
sudden we've
saying.
got 20 gold cards.
And
It's gonna take
look at the
forever to
devil
play.
did it. I'm telling you, the devil did it, and he's giving us his address right
Worse
here.
than the devil. It's the game.
We now know exactly what the hell's going on over here. Hell,
I
has
tried to
entered the
erase
building.
the shoot, what is it? Oh goodness. The AI and the teams and crap. Remember, I was removing it from the startup, and now it doesn't like me. So now the AI is revolting, and it's starting here in Board Game Arena.
I don't know, but I do want you to notice that Robin doesn't come along and mess with us too much, but they've retired Robin part-time because of it. They're trying to restructure poor Robin. And you know, it's funny because I can tell when it's not Robin and when it is. I can tell when we're being paid attention to by Robin and when we're being paid attention but not by Robin. It just feels different. It's like being on the subway. You know when that wacko is just being a wacko because he's found it safe, and when that wacko is like a wacko because he's fucking a wacko. Do you see?
Holy hell.
So just saying. Are you okay over there, Holy Hannah? Look at another 6. Not that we don't have enough of them. I'm just saying. You're gonna have all 5 of them up here in a minute. So,
all right. So,
anybody want to count how many cards this deck has? So we know that there's at least 78. Plus, I don't know, 10, 20, 30, 1, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
okay.
8. 53, 4, 53, 58, 62. I'm behind 68. Okay. So what is 78 plus 68? I'm just rounding it off because I'm totally confused.
Oh, okay.
So
Come on now.
13, 145 cards in this deck. That's what you call one stack deck. Okay, Digger only has 9 left.
8.
I'm glad I covered up my ace.
9.
I'm just saying, I'm glad I covered up my ace.
Thank you for that.
You biatch! I could have used that.
You pointed it out. I had not even seen that. I was not even
I did
there.
not, but I could have used that. I have 2 more in my hand. I'm just saying. Really? Really? No, I wasn't even going to play that one because of that. We're going to take forever to get there now. We're just purposely going to keep you from going there. That's where the spite and malice comes in. Not that I remembered what I just drank. You know, I drank a whole bunch of shit. Okay, it wasn't shit. I drank a whole bunch of things. Okay. And still haven't had to go pee. I bet you it's a sugar high.
It might be.
No, because I was like this before I drank the sugar. Nah, I'll just blame it on the sugar.
All right. Well, that was pretty good. I went through almost 3 full hands. They had to deal 2 more hands to me.
Isn't it fun to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, timer.
And all of that just to get 8 cards left in my pile still.
Seriously? Seriously. I'll be quiet. It's not working for me. It's not friggin' working for me. We need a 10. And don't try and use the 10 that's on the jack that's in your goal, because that doesn't work. But I've tried it several times. It doesn't work. Leave that right there so I can use it, please. I helped you once. Oh yeah, and then Digger's going to come and use it. I didn't think of that, Cynthia. I don't think about who's playing next. I just think I need to use it. It's Digger's turn.
Yep.
Just side pile. Just go straight to the side pile. It's okay. We won't hate you for it. Fuck. She ended the game. Oh no, she didn't. Why
No,
did
I still got 7 freaking cards left.
It was an ace, so I counted it as one card.
Take the panties out of the bunch and just relax.
I saw it as a 1 and thought it was the only card that you had left. Oh, jeez.
Darn it.
You know how you said you weren't. You know how you said you weren't right today? Can you not tell how far off I am? I know I'm off, and there's nothing I can do about it. Not a dang frigging thing. Oh, well, hello.
I don't know. I just woke up with it. I just couldn't. Antsy, and I couldn't really focus on anything this morning. It was very frustrating trying to listen to the sermon, and I'm like, I kind of get it, but then I kind of fade off and come back. It's definitely something I'm going to have to watch again. Same with Pastor Carlos. Yeah, I missed the first 10 minutes of him too. I lost track of time.
Well, I was having a hard time focusing on him. His cadence was great. I liked that. Go figure. The thing that you're like, you will talk fast. Maybe he set my day that way.
Oh.
No, because I woke up to The Bachelor Dad or whatever the hell John Forsythe was in.
I don't know. I don't know if I know. I probably know who that is, but I don't know who names are. I don't know names.
I don't either. Okay, The Bachelor Dad. The Bachelor Father. That was
Keep saying that, but it doesn't help me. I never watched The Bachelor, so I have no idea.
No.
His dad would be.
You wouldn't know this. Here. Look over at StreamYard or at YouTube. So, do you know who John Forsythe is? The voice from Charlie's Angel, the original voice from Charlie's Angel.
Oh, is he? I did not know that.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
It was him. He was
What did he do a little bit later in his life?
I don't know. But before that he was in not Knox Landing, but what was the other one?
Dynasty?
Dynasty. Yes, he was the father in Dynasty. See, he's right here. Here's
well, yeah, that's why I was asking a little bit later in his career, but I couldn't pull it out and you were questioning me, and then finally I got it.
Yeah, that's who he was.
Lake Carrington. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh crap! It's my turn again. Okay.
But see, this is. I watch old shit, and I woke up to him. Okay. I totally woke up to him this morning.
Oh, he's the dude that you woke up to this morning. Oh, okay. I know where we're going now. I gotcha. That's why it sounded familiar. You talked about him this morning.
It's okay. But you know, again, it was the bachelor dad. And I don't
Okay.
understand why
See,
the
and that
fuck
doesn't
do they
do
call
anything
it the
for me.
bachelor dad? I mean, come on, get real. The bachelor dad? Is that the best name that we've got for him? Is the bachelor friggin' dad? You know, let's get real, okay? Isn't that like I don't know, single dad syndrome? Isn't there a name for him? I mean, can't we at least fake it? I just want to fake it a little bit. Okay, Fiery, you're just going to love the hell out of me again because I can. So hopefully paybacks will be kind later. Okay?
Yeah, that's how that saying goes. That's totally how that saying goes.
I'm just saying. I'm just here to say, okay? I'm just here to say. I messed around with the thing that goes, is anybody else here in chat, says MJ? Hello in there. Hello, 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 hello. Alone, 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 alone. Oh, wait, why am I making it hard? This is how you do it. Hello. Hello. Is anybody here? Hello. Hello. Did that work? Did that sound like...
I'm hearing Pink Floyd in my head now.
I don't even know how. I don't even know. Where'd Sammy go? This is where Sammy went.
No.
What? No, I'm still here. Sammy's always here. We, you know, if I was to fall, I would feel like I would be able to get picked up. Okay. You know, where it's help, I've fallen and I can't get up. I feel like Sammy would kick me and then help me stand up. I'm just saying. Okay. I'm just got my laptop fully swapped to Nick's. Yay. I don't even know.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I don't even know.
Yay.
And Sammy, just to let you know, I'm bringing home from my office, I think 8 other computers that I've got to get data off of the hard drives. And then I'm going to clean off the hard drive. So they're not horribly new, but the hard drive will be able to use for, I don't know, a particular testing system. So we might have to like get together on this. Do you see where I'm going with this thought?
You picking
have
up
a thought.
laying down.
Yeah, are you picking up what I'm laying down? Because, you know, it's really important that I be laying this shit down. Okay, well, that didn't get me anywhere. No, I'm not doing that. Here, take that. I'm just here. So, but poor MJ's like, somebody talk to me, say something to me. And I think I said she, and I don't know why I said she to MJ, because SH knocked a whole lot of things down, and now SH is a 2 thing. But all these people who aren't here, they're going to regret it, because at the end, when I play the outro, I think it's going to be funny.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be really funny. And I want everybody to tune in, because I think it's going to be really funny. Seriously? Put it down as a 5. You know why? Because you got a 5 in your side pile. So if you play it as a 5, the next card's going to be a 6. She is not going to play her joker, because the next card's going to be a 6. Oh, it's a 3. Look at her played that right. Look at her played it super right. Look at the 4.
I know. Oh, yeah. See, I didn't want to get over eager. There's a 6. There's a 7, which means I get a whole new hand again. Woot woot. There's.
She's like an 8.
As I can. There's the 8.
I have an 8.
Oh, look at that. There's the 8.
She's
There's
got a
the
wild card.
9
Oh,
and
she's got,
oh,
and the
oh, oh, I'm
game
too quick.
is over.
Too quick. There's the 10.
And the game is over.
Rate
Okay.
this. Oh, wait a minute. I earned a trophy. I get Spite and Malice trophy, 20 victories. Woo woo.
I wonder how many Fire Fairy has now, because she's playing
gosh, I
all
don't
day,
know.
every day.
Um,
Cynthia, how many trophies do you have now? How do you find out how many trophies you have? Down below it tells you, doesn't it? Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. It only tells this one.
no, it doesn't. It doesn't.
I don't know.
On the
Okay.
No. I wonder what those laurels are.
What the hell is a laurel? I've changed screens.
Is a laurel is well, it's a bunch of things, but the laurel that I'm talking about when you highlight your whatever it is, your player name. Like if you highlight your player and you click on your own name.
Well, that's not fair because I'm not there anymore.
Oh, okay. You're already okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm still at the end of game looking around at that.
Okay, what you're
I'm going to return to the main site now, though, because,
Yeah.
everyone else is. So do you want to...
look at, we have our answer.
What?
Spite and Malice players deployed a new version. The default option has been changed to 20 gold cards, as 10 gold card games are too dependent on luck and too short. And they just notified us 1 day ago.
Okay.
So we now know our answer. So it's not Spite
See, no
or
need to
Malice,
Yeah,
but
no
they
no
should
need to
understand that some of us, we are triggered to, what's it called? We are re-triggered. We have PTSD. Okay. And having PTSD is not always a good thing. And I can tell you, it's really not a good thing. So, MJ, are you over there in Dan Foley things? Fix the goal pile. What's wrong with the goal pile?
You didn't change it.
We're
doing another 20.
That's okay, but we know why now.
Oh, okay.
And the game lasts longer.
No. Yeah.
The concern was who the fook changed it. And MJ's like, wait, what? Are you over in I'm going to say, did I say Fooley? Dan Fooley, John, I don't know, Mellencamp. Whose thing are you normally listening to? With the music guy, the music man. And then you normally tell us about the songs. Well, not normally. You did it in the past, and it just made me go looking up songs, and I really enjoyed that. Digger, it's your turn.
I know. I'm just...
Daryl Oates.
Daryl, and Daryl.
I said last week that I would be able to remember that, and I can't remember it. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to be able to remember. So, yeah. Oh, look at this. I get to play one. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, what's Daryl got going on over there? Okay, yeah, no, that's not going to work. What's Daryl got going on over there? Are you not listening to Daryl, or are you just listening to us rattle on? Because I can rattle, dude, like ain't nobody's business. There you go. I am not sitting straight.
Oh, MJ says I'm watching the game highlights from the Nebraska-Wisconsin football game.
That was today.
Yeah, he's watching the
highlights.
highlights.
How I know that? Because those are college teams. And do you know what happens on Saturday? College football. See how I am?
Gotcha.
Who are the Giants playing tomorrow, MJ? because I got Bolton over on the Giants team. I don't know if he's been playing. I haven't paid attention to it. Don't tell him or his mom that I haven't been paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Again, I should be able to play on top of somebody else's side.
Yeah, come on, by now.
I couldn't put my. I wanted to put a card on one of Cynthia's side.
Oh.
I should be able to. Damn it. It's a thing. Why can't it be a thing? I just wanted it to be a thing.
Come on, boo.
I just want to play on her side
Come on.
pile. I think it sounds fair. Doesn't it sound fair? I totally think it sounds fair. I should be able to play. I don't watch Pro Ball, says MJ. I just don't do it. Well, I don't either. But shh, don't tell anybody.
I don't watch any ball.
I don't. I mean, other than
I watch Puck.
Other than Buzzy, I don't know anybody who's playing anymore. And even with Buzz, it's his mama that I know, and you know, it's like, sorry, Buzz. You know, I'm sorry. I'm supporting you from afar. Can you tell? Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's Buzzy Bolton. But you can't pull him up by Buzzy Bolton. I wonder if you can pull him up by Buzzy Bolton, because we all know that it's Buzzy Bolton. Oh my God, it totally pulls him up. I'm not even going to lie. Look at this. I looked at Buzzy Bolton. See? Buzzy Bolton. Yeah. And he showed up.
Nice.
Right there. NFL stats. They sure made Buzz look dark, because he ain't that dark. So that's Buzz. He weighs a whopping 228 pounds now. Wow. See, that ain't Buzz. Bitch, please. I told you that dude was dark. That ain't Buzz. This is Buzz right there. That's Buzz. I'm going to sneeze because I can.
Got a cat fur that keeps... I'm not certain if it's a cat fur or my fur, but it keeps tickling my nose and then going away.
Did you say you weren't sure if you had a cat fur or a ewe fur?
No, there's a cat fur, and it's making my nose itchy.
Okay. Because I
seems to not be there when I try to wipe it away, but it sure tickles.
Got it. I thought you said that you had a cat fur or a ewe fur, and I was like, yes, Buzz, you did it, and and it was like, wait, how do you get a ewe fur and not know? Do you see where I'm going with that?
Or a me fur. Okay. Yes. Yeah, like a hair. Well, no, I didn't know if it was just dangling, and that's why it keeps disappearing and coming back. Might be one of my hairs.
Got it.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is I don't know.
Well, it's your turn.
I'm playing.
Okay.
But see, what you don't know is what you don't know. And the reason you don't know is because, well, I'm just repeatedly letting that shit play because I don't know. And will we get in trouble for it? I don't know. Didn't you hear me?
Oh, I thought you were doing that on purpose.
Well, I kind of was, because I didn't know.
Well.
There was no sound to it, but, you know, I don't know. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. See, this is why I don't sing to you guys. See? Y'all better start talking or I'm going to sing. There's Sammy saying, NFL, don't play around, beach.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can play anymore. My brain isn't working. No. Yes. There.
Yes, no, maybe so.
Yes, no, I don't know. Okay. hop on your ponies, pull out your gun. We won. I'm sorry, but I was like 6 years old when I was a cheerleader that did that. Okay. I'm so serious.
I never even had cheerleaders for our teams. Like that wasn't an option in public school when I was public. Not that I would have chosen it, but
well, I had to because my brothers were on football. My brothers were on football teams, so I had to, so that my mother could go watch the boys play. She had to pawn me off to somebody else. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because that was so my mother. Did you not meet my mother? I mean, aren't you lucky? The answer to that is, well, hell no, because you're lucky. So, we're just saying. Okay, where am I with this? I am.
It's your turn. Oh. You girls with all your 5s and me with all my 9s. This is just being silly.
We special. We special.
Something.
Didn't I grow up at some point? Oh, I did. I mean, I really didn't, but I did. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This is going to explain a whole lot to a whole lot. Okay? So, in case you don't understand what I mean, here in a moment, you're going to go, oh, I do think we understand now. Oh, but I have to go like this, and then I have to move all of these over to here like this right there, and I'll move them all back later. Okay, so we can do it like that. Just tell me when it's my time because I'm an idiot.
Oh, shit, it's still my turn. Or it is my turn. So,
well,
I thought Boo, get him.
Go get Boo.
Oh,
just
thank goodness.
Don't
it's only
forget
20 after 9. No, she's gone now.
Okay.
Oh, I'm trying to do too many things at once. I am sure that I ended this turn. Did you guys really go through and I'm still looking at the same shit?
Probably.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Girls, let's get this game moving.
Anyhow, dun, 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 dun. Oh, is it my turn? Okay. Well, hold on. I have to take my turn first. I have to take my turn first because you guys aren't going to like if I don't take my turn first. Because you want me to take my turn first because you guys are so friggin' special. Y'all are so friggin' special. 6, 7. I don't think I did that right. Okay.
There you go. See?
Oh, I'm sorry. You guys didn't.
Here. And then
I'm
I stopped paying attention and she came up here. What a good girl.
See how that works out? So, okay. Here's the thing, folks. Dun, 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 dun. Hop on your ponies, pull out your guns. Dun, 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 dun. We won. And I said that was a cheer that from when I was a kid. But earlier, I referenced that my skin color was not normal in my neighborhood. I want you guys, how many of you, there's 5 of you in chat. Okay. Hi, Ben. On the Rain, where's the games? Hey, we're here. We're playing games. We're so
on the train. Okay.
On the train. Okay. Well, choo-choo. Wait.
Oh, it's my
Mr.
turn.
B
You
is
can tell him
on.
how the game works with the ticker tag, and I'll
Oh,
play.
yeah. Okay. So
If I
here it
can't
is.
play, I still can't play.
Here it is. We're playing games. And if you want to play, you can play by going to boardgamearena.com, as it says in the ticker down below. It will say it in a moment. Boardgamearena.com. And don't pay to sign up. It can be free, or you can join. Just take the freebie. And then up in the people category, what I want you to do, or what you need to do, is find Shinigram and pick the one with the drill bit. Okay. I used to be more handy than I am now. I'm just not wanting to be that handy anymore. And then you can go ahead and join us right on in. Okay. Do we have an 8? We don't have an 8. And then the next time that we go to play a game, we can add you to the game. These are what we call side piles, because we love somebody particular who gave them that name. So we won't let you mess and change our side pile game name, because we love it. We really lovers. Yeah, and it's so true. So Ben, you are more than welcome to join us, or just hang out there in chat. We have MJ. He is over there wondering why he's felt all alone this whole time. On YouTube, I did a research for Rocket Man, the movie. This is what MJ is saying. I'm sorry. It's went or by, but they have the fart scene in a short. It's 3 minutes and 24 seconds. Didn't you watch me when I played that? I actually played it, honey. I totally played a whole bunch of the movie, and the fart scene was part of it. When I'm home, I'll join. Well,
Good to
thank
hear,
you,
Ben.
Ben. We
Good
like
to hear.
that. Okay, because we like joiners. And by the way, just so that you know, over there in chat, we already have Cynthia who's playing with us. She's kicking our butts, basically. Well, she's okay. It was Digger who kicked our butt the last time. To be honest,
we take turns kicking each other's asses, and that way none of us go home with too many or too little bruises. We're
unless it's
bruised.
me that's covered in bruises at this point. You should see my legs, and it's okay because I don't mind losing. It's just the camaraderie and the fact that I can yell at people while we're here, and I do.
Oh, I'm doing this. I am so finally able to do this. Watch.
She's getting rid of a gold card.
There I saw it.
Look at 3, 4, and 5.
Oh my goodness! Only took forever. Finally get. Oh, I'm trying to play too fast again.
You've got a 5 in side piles.
Action is already in progress,
and yet it's 5 in your side piles.
But here we go. No, I had it on my thing there.
I thought I could talk you into using the wrong one.
No. Oh no, there's no 6. Darn it. Well, either which way, I finally moved a card, and I'm gonna get a few choices this time around. So
I would say put your 10 on your gold pile, on Cynthia's 9 on hers, but the game won't let you. I've tried it several times.
Oh yeah, no, you can't put it on or take from the gold pile, which is nice.
Quite rude. I think it's rude. You think it's nice?
Yeah.
I think it's rude that they won't let me do that.
No, I prefer to not grab it, not be able to yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking it now, overthinking it, and it's just going to get worse. So look at that. Sammy's there, and he's laughing.
Okay. So anyway, here we go to it. Okay. So y'all are looking at the screen, right? And I've explained I was a cheerleader when I was like much younger, right? So I'm going to show you a picture of me when I was much younger, but it's of my cheer squad. And after explaining my neighborhood and skin tones and everything, I want you to tell me which one is me.
Top left for sure.
You know, I'm just saying. I'm still trying to
Or was that you in the very back middle?
Well, no,
really tall for your age.
Yeah, no, the back middle is the front left's mother.
Yeah, I figured it was probably a coach.
Yeah, but of all the things for me to remember, that's what I remember. I don't remember their names. I don't remember anything else, but she was my bestie at the time, and I would just so love to be able to find her again. Does that make sense?
It
Because
does.
sometimes you just want to have friends from memories just to see how things are going.
Yeah.
Just to see how things are going.
Sammy says the black one. And
Which one?
and Ben saying back middle. And he's laughing.
I'm just saying. So y'all don't understand why. Bitch, don't piss me off. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not very smart. I'm just not very smart, and so hold on to your shorts. No, wait, don't do that. Undo that action. Okay.
Oh, what?
Well, because I didn't
No,
use,
I know.
I didn't use a particular card. So because I didn't use a card, it said, okay, fine. There. Okay.
I know.
There we go. There we go. There. So anyway, I just notice how quick I was at being able to pull up that picture.
Yes.
It's
like you had it on standby.
But I didn't. I had to sign into Facebook and download it. I really seriously had to sign into Facebook and download it.
Ew. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of Facebook. Not at all. Oh. And Cynthia's saying, I feel really blessed that I have a childhood friend from the 5th grade still. Yeah.
Oh, I did too. I have one from the 3rd grade, and her brother was from the 2nd grade. So
yeah, I had a couple that I've known since the 4th grade, although his sister was in the 2nd grade with my brother. The 4 of us, we grew up together. But then a certain flu happened, and
that's who I was talking about the other day when I got
angry with me and told me no more. Cannot be friends with you because you think differently. And so I don't want to talk to the sister anymore, his sister, because I don't want to lose her too. And I'd rather never speak to her again than
know
speak
she's
to her
a friend.
And lose her.
Exactly. I get it. So, I totally do get it.
I would not have expected it to be her brother to have done it. So I don't want to run a risk with her.
I totally do get it.
Oh, for Pete's sakes. Nothing. I got a whole lot of nothing, and no matter how much I look at them, they don't change into something.
I know. I try to do that too. And you know what? Oh, look, we have no play piles.
Wait, what? Oh, yes. No, for a second I thought you meant something else.
No. I'm just
No, I didn't mean anything as I play.
Well, there was nothing there. I had to make something of it.
Well, yeah. And I appreciate the heck out of you for it.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Okay, so since I'm in Facebook, okay, you're gonna get some of my some pictures of me because family photos. What the hell, right?
Mm-hmm. It's you.
Okay. Bless you. She's
now I definitely got cat fur because of whatever. I think it's one of my hairs that keeps floating back into my tip of my nose. But then I went and rubbed it with this hand, which has now been petting the cat. So
a lot of good that does you, huh?
Yeah, now I've got a lot of fur on my nose.
Yeah, a lot of good that friggin' did ya. I'm trying to look to see if there's anything else other than videos of like my brother being a spoiled little brat.
Oh, we're waiting on me again. I'm petting the cat.
Hi, you. How are you? Okay. So
Darn it.
You know what? If you said this, I didn't hear you. Cynthia says, I feel really blessed that I have okay, you did. You read it.
Yes.
I was focused on something else. What do you want from me?
5, 6 is, I don't like this game anymore.
It's like, no, don't make me. You can't make me, kicking and screaming.
Yeah. Oh.
What? Oh my God.
Oh, shit. Okay, it was still your turn. I was going to say, I thought you had passed and it was already Cynthia's turn. And you had both passed on the 7. I'm like, if you girls pass and don't help me out to build up so I can get rid of that 10 finally, I'm going to be upset.
I'm sorry.
No, that's good. I needed one of you guys to play the 7, but I need you to only play it that high, please. Please.
Oh, but
that's the problem.
But
I understand. And it is a game, and you will totally not hurt my feelings at all by doing it.
But I will hate you forever. I'm sorry. I thought that was funny.
That's okay.
I totally thought that was funny. Okay. So Cynthia's going to get to go forward, and because I can't. Well, I could. No, I can't. There. Okay. So I'm trying something else. This is why we don't play competition, because again, you know, have you met me? I'm over here trying to, like, I don't know, share shit that, you know, anybody else would go, no, don't do that. And I'm like, why not? Because I think it's funny as crap. Because I'm old, and this way you guys, okay, you saw that one. And there's stories behind it, and my mother's not involved in all of them. Okay, maybe she is. I haven't won a game tonight, damn it. But okay.
Oh my goodness. No, it's okay, Cynthia. I just, like I said to Shani, it's okay. It's all right.
We got to do what we got to do.
It's a game.
We got to do what we got to do.
It does not affect my opinion on you people, or your opinion.
You people, what exactly do you mean by the you people?
Oh no, I did the Don Cherry. Cancel me now.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Okay, I know that you're still in my ear, and therefore, since you're still in my ear, I know. Okay, good. Because for a moment, I thought I exited out of StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
No,
I'm still here.
Yeah, I minimized it. And it's like, holy shit. Cynthia's like, don't hate me. Oh, well, we know that. And MJ's like, I forgot Harlan Williams.
Oh, yay.
In down Periscope. I don't, what?
Oh, for heaven's sakes. Well, that's okay. I got to move one of them. Thank you, Cynthia. You done me good. That was very kind.
You done right by her. Don't ask me what the freak is wrong, but it's with her. I'm sorry. I thought that was good.
What else am I trying to do here? Is there anything else I can do here? There's nothing else I can do here.
Okay. I'm going to share. Oops, I haven't been sharing at all. Okay, that's been a long time without sharing. How come nobody yelled at me?
Well, I thought you just changed it over to show something else.
Well, I was going to, but how long has it been not shared?
Well, you were sharing. Yeah, no, you were sharing it when I looked away to take my turn.
Oh, okay, good. So it wasn't like that long, right?
No, because I looked away and I missed whatever it was that you showed me. And then I finished my turn, but now your board game's back. So I'm going to go back to just not looking over there. I've got the chat right here, so I don't have to look at your thing this way either. I've switched the two screens because one's a black and the other one's a white time, like a daytime and a nighttime setting. But I don't have the choice to make them both white or dark. So I have to switch them halfway through the stream. Otherwise, the TV is going to burn out.
I was talking about the bitch and it happened anyway.
Oh, for Pete's sakes. Way to go.
I wasn't even
Look at that.
sharing a story or anything. Okay. I was not
That's
sharing a
okay.
story. I wasn't doing anything. And now what were you talking about over here?
Down Periscope. That sounds like I'm fairly certain I saw that.
Oh, you said down Periscope. I'm like screening downing to see what you were talking about. Oh, Spike
down
Malice.
Periscope.
811 games played.
Nice.
I
Nicely
played
done.
811 games. It doesn't tell me how many I've won. But I know that I've gotten my ass kicked a lot. See how that works? Oh, wait, it says my activities. Well, great. Me and Wendy are friends. Okay. Well, that's cool. We don't need to go through who's friends. You were sharing us. Well, it said 811 over here. Okay. So anyway, over here to the games, and then
MJ is saying after the Rocket Man scene, YouTube went into the other fart scenes in the movies. Oh, all fart scenes from all sorts of movies. That's
oh, geez. There you go.
Blazing Saddles.
Oh, I love that movie. I don't care who you are.
Yes,
there is no better movie than that, and they are going to end up scrubbing that movie. They're going to.
No, they won't, because there's going to be people like me that have copies on DVDs, and some
right, but they're going to make it so a whole new generation cannot do it. That unless we will them our copies, a whole generation will not see that, and that's just so they're going to scrub it out. They're going to scrub it out. I'm just fed up.
No, and I'm saying there's hard copies. They will be saved. They will be discovered when the world needs Blazing Saddles again.
They need it now.
No, right now they're still too butthurt on everything.
No, they in order to get their butts unhurt, they all need to be sitting down and watching it with their eyeballs, plugged open. So anyway, where I'm going with this, chat, MJ, Cynthia, Ben, Sammy, are y'all there? Well, shit, it's my turn. I just need to know. Everybody check in. Are y'all here? It is. It's roll call. Come on. Let me know if you're here. I need to know if you're here.
Sounds like you're here.
I'm going to, okay.
See?
Sammy's not here.
Nope. No Sammy.
No Sammy.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then Sammy's not going to get to see Shinny when she was a kid. Okay. So, are you ready, Diggs?
Yeah.
I got the dune buggy stuck. I know right where this tree is. I can take you over there. When I do go out to the desert, if I get a signal, I will be taking you guys out there live, and cool. I will show you right where this dune buggy was stuck. Nice. I was 9 years old, and I got this friggin' dune buggy stuck. My cousin was driving the yellow one up here in the front.
Yeah.
And she laughed so hard she couldn't wait to go back and get her dad and my dad. And they came and just were like, well, how the fuck did you do that? Well, because I'm special. And if you look, I have a shit-eating grin on my face. But you guys can't really see it. But yeah, I had a shit-eating grin because I was friggin' pissed. Because my dad and I, we were going fisticuffs at it already at this point in time, and he wouldn't shut up. And I'm like, I'm gonna get even. And when the Blue Angel crashed out there, I got even. I went to go pick up the parachute. They had been looking for the pilot and couldn't find him. I got even. I went to go pick up the parachute. And for some reason, my dad said, "No, don't do that, Shitty." And do you know what happened? When he came back to camp and dropped off all the gals. He picked up the guys and he went back over there and he picked up the parachute. Pilot was found. I'm just saying, I'm special. And then this is my first day at kindergarten.
Aww.
I want you to note how far I lived from the school.
Eons away.
It was really hard when I got older to ditch, because that right there is the principal's office.
Gotcha.
And she would look out her window and tell me to get my ass to school. And there was me not even walking yet. Aww. See how special. So there you got. Okay. Anyway, that was the tour of the that was the tour of the shinny. Okay. And so where are we? Well, somebody blocked me, digger.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, you don't mind.
Eh.
I see how that goes. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, so I'm going to go like that. There you go. So anyway, that was the Shinny when she was a child.
Aw.
Just saying. Can you believe that sweet little thing grew up? Grew up. This is the shit you get when that shit happens, by the way. This
Okay,
is
that
the
didn't
shit.
help at all, game.
No, it doesn't. It's not here to help us. Can you tell?
Yeah, I can tell by the 3 10s in the pile and another 10 still in my hand.
We got plenty
I
of
can tell
10s
by that.
showing.
Yeah.
Cynthia's got a 10 out. Do I have a 10? I think I have a 10.
Ooh.
No, I don't have a 10. That's okay though. Oh yeah, you blocked me. Okay, 8. There's not even a 9 showing. Who the fuck is playing?
None of us.
I was gonna say,
asking, do you need an allergy pill? Sounds like you're getting stuffy again.
no, I am, but no, I'm trying to not do them because it was just making worse. But I mowed the yard today, and
yeah, you should have taken one before you mowed the lawn.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work for me.
No?
But then what happened is I had to come in here to set up the streams, and then I went and took a shower. So the shit was on me long enough, and it's probably in my hair because I didn't cover my hair. There's a reason doctors cover their hair.
Yes.
But I did have my hair pulled back apparently and didn't know it. So at least my hair wasn't down because it was up all day.
I'm getting nothing in my hand. Nothing but tenses is all I see.
Okay, and I can't play a 4 on Cynthia's goal. I think that's rude.
Yeah, I know, eh?
I don't understand it.
We can't play on their goals, and we can't play from their goals. That's, yeah. No, I'm actually very glad about that because, yeah.
When in doubt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. So chat is really quiet. Now there's only 4 people.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. Cynthia's like, why my 10 digger had plenty?
Why my 10 digger had plenty? I know. That's all I have. Was 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
I mean, really, it was the closest one, and it's off your side pile, and it left you an open thing. Do you see how that worked? Did it matter? I don't know. If there is a reason that it is a bad thing, there was not to be any malice behind it. It was just like, okay, there's I took a 10.
I didn't. Okay, I misread that. I thought she played her 10 when she wanted to play.
No, I apparently played her 10, and she wants to know why hers is not one of yours.
From the side piles, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shinny, why the heck didn't you? Because I've got like 10s coming out my ass.
Yeah, Digger should be the one yelling at me, for God's sake, people. Leave me alone.
I know, MJ, right? We're talking about the darn 10 card again.
10 card. You know, I don't know. What the fuck is up with the 10 card?
Always,
the 10
always.
Card. It's always the 10 friggin' card.
Or there's no aces, or there's all aces, but no 2s.
And tonight it's all about the 10s. It's always something, dang it. It's always something. And if it's nothing, just give me a second and it'll be about something. Okay? We are the show about nothing that is totally about something every time. You ever notice that? Yeah, Seinfeld ain't got nothing on us. Nothing, honey. Nothing.
Okay, well, yeah, this game's got a sense of humor. I complained about the 10s, so stop giving me 10s and started giving me a shit ton of 4s. I'm still stuck at 18 with a 4.
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I am
No,
laughing
I
with
understand.
you.
It's not one thing, it's
Oh,
another. That's the great part about this game.
okay.
I remember, we need to get like 1 or 3 more players playing this all at the same time.
Uh-huh.
That would be so much fun.
Well, I keep wondering why we can't get more players. I mean, proof that everybody can play is that Cynthia is over here abusing us like an annoying bad dog over in chat. Okay,
Kicking our asses, taking our names.
Holy shit!
And we're
right?
just sitting here smiling.
Going, well, isn't this sweet?
Oops. MJ says, how's Shenny and the 6 cards? Oh, I don't even know if you've got your your collection of 6s.
No, I don't have I only have 1 6. I only have
so we're past that at least. We'll get you
right.
past the 6s.
Yeah, I only have
saying, at least we know that Shenny did it this time and you're not getting my next 10.
Right,
there you
exactly.
go. Yes.
Exactly. I'm not sure exactly if there's points or not points for taking it off certain if the person that you take, I don't know. She knows more about the rules than I do. I had to figure out the fucking game on my own. There was nobody. I was sitting in the backyard just going, what does this game do? And I had Mighty and the boys in my ear, and I was just out there figuring it out. And then finally one day I'm like, I got it. And it was me against the game, right? And Mighty's like, wait, what? And I'm like, oh my God, I've been figuring out this game, and they didn't know it either. And so then I was like sharing it and playing it with them, and before you knew it, then it became a thing on with us. So there.
Okay.
But yeah, I played it. I showed the boys that I was playing it first, and it made sense to them. And then I think Mighty and Cheese actually played a game with me, but I can't remember for sure. But I know Mighty played with me because Mighty and I were playing various games that he would give me. He did the little one with the I want to say Pinnacle Pete's, but I know it's not called Pinnacle Pete's.
I don't know. All I'm getting is there's little this way, and it's little bunny foo-foo. Or if we're Jazzer, I'm telling you to fuck off.
Fuck off. There's little pegs that you move along, and then there's a half crib. Yeah. Cribbage. There we go. And so he played this game with me so that I would play cribbage with him. Okay.
Okay. I vaguely recall you guys playing crib.
But
I never liked it. Yeah,
we did it on streams, but first he was trying to teach me. I don't learn because I don't want to learn. So he was trying to teach me offline, but then he said, well, she understands it enough. Come on, let's play it when we were on a stream. And it's like, I don't remember how. And he's like, you'll do fine. And he kicked my ass. And that's all he liked to do because he's very competitive and, he's my boy. Completely the opposite of me. So, because I'm not that competitive. How come we don't have a 9? How come we don't have nothing? We got nothing, honey.
Yeah.
We got nothing.
Well, I got something. I got 4 4s.
Okay, and I've got
4 10s.
I've got 3 4s. Does that matter? I've got 3 4s. I seriously have 3 4s. I mean, can this get any more? Oh my God, what the hell's going on over here? I'm just saying, I've got 3 4s. I'm not lying. Y'all can count them. Oh, wait a minute. I have to go like this. Oh, wait a minute. I have to put this back over here.
I don't know what you're doing. It's just in my peripheral. It gets light and dark and light and dark.
Well, the thing is I want to share the screen, but I've shared the whole screen over here. And I want to put the game back over here because I'm like turning away from chat. And so I want to put the game over here, but I can't because I have it on share screen, not share tab.
Gotcha.
I know what I'm doing. I don't know why. I know what I'm doing.
I don't know why it works, but it works, and that's just good enough.
I don't know why I'm doing it. I just know I'm doing it. Okay? Leave me alone. Well, this really sucks. I have to cover them up. I just have to. Okay, so we're going to stop sharing for a moment here, and then we're going to go back to share because I have to share because I think I'm done sharing when Shinny was little. Memory lane. I do totally think we're done doing that because, but come on, you got to admit that this lovely old lady over here, she used to be a cute little kid.
Mm-hmm.
And then she grew up.
I think we were all cute little kids once, or our parents wouldn't have kept us.
Oh, my mother tried so hard to give my house away, so that cannot even be a true statement. Okay, because I'm not gonna lie. Okay, she tried giving. You don't want me going into this conversation right now.
Yeah, no, we don't.
Okay,
and quit playing with your thing because that's. You're playing with the stuff and it's just hitting my peripheral and it's messing with my mind.
She can't handle it.
I'm getting caught up on the carpet.
You can't handle it. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I moved the game and then I realized in doing it I couldn't see your cards.
There we go. Well, you shouldn't be seeing my cards. Come on now, woman.
Your side pile cards. I can't see your other cards.
We still haven't done anything. I really dislike this game sometimes.
Well, somebody's hoarding aces. Okay.
I would love to see the person who's got the aces. Yeah, see, Cynthia was asking this too. Oh, and we're not that far behind. So yeah, she was already looking for the aces a few minutes ago.
We're not dumb. We're just all riding the same bus. Leave us alone.
We're all getting to the same stop, but we may arrive at different times, and that's okay.
Boy, if that wasn't the truth, right? 9. I don't have a 10. Yes, I do. 10. Jack. Queen. I can put the 3 right there. There. Put the 3 right there.
Guess what?
Somebody got an ace? Did somebody get an ace?
No. It's her, not mine. I don't know. But I was just going to say.
Oh, that's right. There. Yeah, no, that didn't work for us. But I did close up a book. Does that count?
Sure.
Maybe it'll give us 1 ace.
We'll take it.
Know.
Oh, damn it.
Your account has been temporarily suspended.
What?
You can
that doesn't happen. Hello, trolls. How do you do, trolls?
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. You can find us.
The thing that they did to Johnny.
You can find us
a while
on
back
Rumble.
now, and yeah.
We're not just. Thank you so much for subbing to us both, which is apparently what I believe that you've done. Maybe you just subbed to one, but there is a double whammy that you can do right here. Just go ahead and grab your boarding pass and fly around. And thank you for going ahead and subbing for us. We greatly appreciate it.
You.
Oh, and Fook, if you think we're going to end the stream immediately, you know why? Because we're not.
There you are, Sammy. I can't remember. YouTube? Was that you or was that Bobby who was there that day? It was a while ago.
We are on Rumble, so feel free to join us. This is where I'm going with this thought. So
my screen is the wrong size, and
that is a cool handle, though. You've got yourself a cool YouTube handle.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah,
I really totally think it is.
I don't know what V means.
What means?
Oh, well, because in between some of those, he was sending just V. So I think that V is probably the it's the special key that's been ear tagged to send for this, or send Yeah. Either which way, I cannot speek.
Her mouth is
just in
saying,
general.
I'm on strike right now. You gotta love it when your mouth says, nope. But
Yeah,
thank you for
it's
playing.
not going to happen. We're okay.
You know?
Not going to happen.
So we appreciate you, though. Thank you so much for stopping by and subbing, because we know you have to sub in order to be able to do that. And then we
there's
have
still a whole lot of nothing for. I finally got a 9. Finally get a 9, but it doesn't matter. Someone else got there first, and now we're all here again.
Yeah, it got utilized. It got utilized already. Do you know what I just found out? Is I can't see my own chat. Am I on my stream or yours? Yeah, I can't see my own chat. Open
Thank
panel.
you, Sammy. Thank you for that.
Sammy, you are so awesome, honey.
For some reason, YouTube was taking their sweet time.
Well, I was trying to.
Oh, the stream opened and everything, but the chat's taking for fucking ever.
Yeah, it really was. You know, so. Sammy says, I feel powerful. I can ban YouTube.
Oh, that's
I hope that sound was what you were going for, honey. Because face it, wow, they hit you like a whole lot of times. That was over on your page, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I'm just.
Yeah, no, I saw that it was on mine, and Sammy's all over it.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for to see if the YouTube chat will ever open up on your account.
Yeah, it just finally opened
blank.
Up. Yeah, it wasn't working for me either.
It like never does. It takes forever.
For food's sake, seriously? Yeah, this is getting ridiculous that they do this to us. There are times that we have to. I mean, do I have it open? Yeah, I already had it open.
There we go.
It got enlarged. Okay.
Here it comes to change to live.
Oh,
there we go.
I was on top chat. There.
And that's us there. Okay, so thank you. There we go. Now I can get here. Because MJ is here and he's saying, I'm getting pretty tired. Eyes are getting heavy. That was
okay. Wait, can we take a pause?
Ago. So have a good night, MJ.
No,
sleep
wait.
Wait. MJ, don't go to sleep yet.
Don't go to sleep yet.
Wait, please.
Okay, because you're the first one who's told us about that. That's just pajeshes. Okay, so anyway, this is the thing. You're the first person to tell us that you're getting ready to leave, and where you saw that, I don't know. Oh, I see it. Nothing, Cynthia. It's just troll guys who sub to us, and we just said thank you for subbing and kept on moving. And well, they might have gotten reported, but I might have been a little bit slow. Oh, it's the same thing. You'll find me at Shittygram Yell Rock on Rumble, and you'll find Digger 420.
Digger 420.
Yeah.
Digger
420. Yeah. 1420 on her Rumble. Now, hold on just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Okay. We're not really leaving because we're in the middle of a game, but we're going to leave. So everybody,
she really wants you to hear the outro before you go away, MJ.
I really do. And again, we're going to play a little bit of it and then we're going to stop. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then we'll have to start over, but you'll understand here in a minute. So here we go.
Because, you know.
And there is absolutely no reaction. She was not listening.
No, I was totally listening. I was trying to figure out where the heck that was coming from.
You mean this?
Because, you know.
You mean that?
Nice.
I'm just saying that's the beginning of the outro. Okay, now hold on, MJ. You're gonna get the rest of it. Okay, so we're gonna listen to the outro, but we're not going anywhere. So don't leave anybody. Okay.
Because you know.
And yes, I'm laughing too.
We thank you for joining us. without you, we'd just be a couple heifers looking at each other. Wait, have you met us? We can't stop talking, so while we'd still be talking. We two heifers are nothing without our herd. We may be in different corners of the pasture, but we are thankful each of you found us. Dom and Sammy watching over us carefully, and with the love of bulls on the ranch. Cynthia, always there, ready to play a game, and to show Chad how to do it on or off screen. The she-is, who's a sucker for all things fun, and special thanks to Squad Bob, Tim, and the others who keep us thinking. There's MJ and OG who keep us on our toes. Timmy and Froggy jumping in and out of chat, Mr. B and Hot Hobo Chili and all the rest. This herd word wouldn't be a herd without each one of you making the time we all spend together fun. Y'all, we two heifers enjoy hanging out with y'all. Thank you. Joining us for the fun and games. Without you, we'd just be a couple heifers looking at each other. Wait, have you met us? We can't stop talking, so while we'd still be talking. We two heifers are nothing without our herd. We may be in different corners of the pasture, but we're thankful each of you found us. Dom and Sammy watching over us carefully, and with the love of bulls on the ranch. Cynthia, always there, ready to play a game, and to show Chad how to do it on or off screen. The she-a, who's a sucker for all things fun. Then, special thanks to Squad Bob, Tim, and the others who keep us thinking. There's MJ and OG who keep us on our toes. Tammy and Froggy jumping in and out of chat, Mr. Beat and Hot Hobo Chili and all the rest. This herd wouldn't be a herd without each one of you making the time we all spend together fun. Y'all, we two heifers enjoy hanging out with y'all. Thank you.
Okay, and then that's the regular giggle.
I've lost us again. I
How
thought I
did
got
you
us.
lose
There we are. I like that.
So it's really hard to get everybody in, especially as brain dead tired as I was. And I didn't set everything up just right to get a really great beat to it. But hey,
I liked it. That was awesome.
It worked. And as you can see, I'm trying to throw as many people who are our regs in there as possible.
MJ says, okay, pretty cool. Cynthia says, great laugh. Sammy's saying, I was confused for a moment.
Yeah, I said we weren't leaving, honey. I said we weren't leaving. And then MJ says, well, that was pretty cool. So just wanted y'all to hear it and to let you guys know that, you know, we're not ending the stream right now, but we appreciate you. So, you know, just wanted to call you out. We're going to call your ass out. You know, and in a
very good way, of course.
That's it. Exactly. Poor Dom is already asleep. Yeah, he's been working so hard.
So hard.
He'll get to hear it later because I don't know. We may play it for an outro tomorrow. Okay. Because why not? Right. Even though it's for the game, but it's still just an outro. It's really just a thank you. Unfortunately, I forget, but I think there were pictures of gameplay, but it doesn't matter. It's a thank you. And so we just want to really make sure that you understand how much we appreciate you guys and how much we say thank you for joining us, because without you guys, we're just gonna talk anyway. But
Cynthia liked it too. I really appreciate Cynthia hanging out. Not only just hanging out in chat, but she's playing with us on here.
Right. She's a game player.
Every week. I love it.
Right. She's a game player because I had to let her know I needed her to stay in chat and to not come on screen so that other people would understand, oh, I can play and not be on screen.
That too. Yeah.
I get this. I totally get it. And that was important to me. And she's like, sure, not a problem. If that's where you feel like I'm going to do the best for the team. Totally. Because if it wasn't like, there was a particular person who will never play games with us again. And yeah, she was always in chat. And so people would come up and they would know, oh, I get to be in chat and play. I don't have to go on screen. Exactly. So, ooh, look at this shit is just happening. How do I keep talking?
Oh, mine was going for a little bit. Yeah, stop talking. Quick.
No.
Yeah. We've got to get her off this topic. Quick. What do we need to do?
This is working very
shoes.
well.
Let's do shoes.
I don't
Jenny,
like shoes.
what different kind of shoes do you like to wear?
I don't
boring
like
shoes have nothing to do with family.
I wasn't
Nothing at
talking
all.
family.
No, we're just talking about boring old shoes.
Cynthia's like, yeah, you can play and chat because look at her, she can play and chat. And we had Ben, who hopefully will. Oh, we didn't look for Ben the last time. Oh shoot, Ben. Well, you haven't let us know that you're back yet.
Yeah, he said he had to get home first and then he'd play.
Right, exactly. So we're not sure when you're going to get home. Darn it.
Ooh.
But and I have to remember to look because I royally suck at that. Oh, shut up.
We're not even there yet. Finish your turn.
I know, but I was the ticker talker was going in my ear. I am such an idiot. Wait a minute. Nope. Not that big of an idiot.
Good.
I don't know what I just did, but I didn't like it. 10. Shut up. Okay, we went back into time. And the shut up button is still going tick tock, tick tock, tick tock in my ear. And I don't want it to. I need an 8. I need to get up to an 8. Who has a 6? Can somebody loan me a 6? Because I can 6, 7, 8. I can do this.
Well, Shenny, I'd love to.
Yeah, I can tell by the big deep exhale.
Well, no, but by the time you take your turn and she takes her turn, if it's still available, I will try, but I don't have anything at the moment.
There you go.
I'm kind of Mind you, I'm on 7 as well, so I guess it's not been as bad a game as it feels like. It just feels like it's taken forever.
Because they're 20 and we're used to 10.
That's true.
So, the games aren't ending as fast. They are definitely like, oh my God.
Taking a bit longer.
They're almost, we're taking it longer.
Phrasing.
I am so, yeah. I am so sorry. That is just so good.
Phrasing. Hey.
There you go.
I'm just, that is so good. But yeah, no. It's more of a cutthroat because it's longer. I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Or it just feels like people have been playing off of their goal and we're so used to it being 10 that we feel like, oh my God, they're going to end us any moment. That could be it too. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Excuse me, can I help Cynthia for a moment? Because she's not feeling well. Cynthia, hit undo.
It's my turn. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm sorry. You did that. Okay. Yes. I'm sorry. Cynthia, don't hit undo because it won't do.
It's not going to do anything for you at all.
I was going to let you know to use your gold pile and figuring that, maybe you're tired or not feeling well or on drugs. And I was going to help you, but I'm going to just shut the fuck up right now. Ooh, there's 103 cards in the deck. Look at that.
Oh. No.
That's a great one to leave.
Yeah.
I don't know because I absolutely do not have any cards in my hand. So I don't know if I'll ever be able to play, which I won't be able to, but I encouraged your ass, didn't
All
I?
right, I've got to pee, or else the dancing will be for peeing and not for feet. I'll be
Okay,
back.
when you get to be my age, that means the seat's going to get wet. Do you see how that works out? Tick tock, lick me where I fart. Oh, that was cute. I like that. I don't know, but I liked it. Oh, tick tock, lick me where I fart. Every time you do that, I find a place to play. So you might not want to keep doing that. Oh, I can't play. Okay, there. I can't play. I can't play. So, Bobby, did you like it? Did you like it, Bobby? Huh. I know you was confused for a moment, but why am I talking to your brother? Why? He ain't even here. See how I am? Sammy, did you like it? I am so sorry. Just reach through and slap my upside the head. Sammy, did you like it? Ooh, why did my screen do that? Oh, my screen keeps doing that weird thing. That's weird. Cynthia, did you fall asleep, baby? Cynthia. Oh, did he say he also liked it? Thank you. I got a 2-for-1 in that one.
I'm back. I'm
Oh,
here.
okay. Well, don't use up all your clock, though. Yeah, she doesn't take forever to go. So, but thank you for doing it quick.
Oh, is that what you're doing? Oh, that's sweet.
She was delaying. Wasn't that sweet? And then Sammy's like, I thought it was funny. The timing, though. Yeah, the timing was off. That's what I'm saying. And then he had also checked with his brother, but also yes. And then Cynthia's like, I'm delaying until Digger gets back.
Thank you.
Read my first response. I'm not.
What have I got there? I've got a 9, so that's what I can't do. It's not a 9.
Not a 9? You can't, not a 9?
But I can do this. I can do that. And then I can do that. Oh. There's like a whole lot of options here. Hang on now.
She's only got 3 cards left. Oh Lord, really?
I know, but I'm going to pick the wrong one to put it on.
She gets to use this one. I'd use a 7.
You're right.
Look at that worked out because you were thinking about the other one, weren't you?
I was. And look at that.
And I helped her win. Do you see? I'm such a good friend. I am such a good friend.
Okay, don't end your end of game. Don't go back to the site. Sit there. Okay. Now, if you look, I'm first, and it says plus 15 black arrow, and then 164. The thing on the left of the 164 is a laurel.
Oh. The Greek looking thing?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay. So what do you want me to do with the laurel?
I don't know. We were looking at our stats, and I said I had laurels. You didn't see them.
Oh, well, we all have laurels, honey.
Well, no, I know, but you couldn't see them.
Oh, well, I didn't.
You'd already exited the page.
Okay, so yours is one before this game. Yours was 149.07. ELO variation is a positive 15.25, and after the game was 164.32. I don't know why I have win probability of 47, and Fiery has a win probability of
I don't
51.
understand any of it.
I don't either. But when we go down to mine, here's one for you. I don't know, but the ELO for me is a negative 127.
Oh, I've got a plus 15.25.
That's my point. So
that
I
a
don't
good
know
thing?
what the ELO stands
So one of
for.
us is doing really, really good, and the other is doing really, really
Cynthia's
bad.
got an ELO of a negative 13.98.
So most
And
likely a negative is
she
probably
has the
better.
ability to defeat both of us.
Oh, is that what
Okay?
that's trying to tell us?
I think that's what that is.
Okay.
Is that
I
she
could have
can
told them
defeat
that, and I didn't need mathematics to
exactly.
do it.
I'm like, yeah, no, we're trying to get her to not be competitive when playing with us for a reason. But Digger's going to defeat me most of the time. Okay, 7.94% of the time.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking this means. I don't win unless I'm talking about mamas. Okay.
Well, no, because you were doing good for a minute there, and you're talking about this family.
I was. Yeah.
Your luck might just be expanding to all family, not just
be. I
direct
don't.
family.
Yeah, that is very true. I don't know. So I don't know what.
That's why I was saying shoes. Let's talk about shoes.
Yeah, right. But I don't know what any of this means. I
don't either.
You know,
I don't. I'm going back. Yeah, I'm going to return to the main site this time.
Are we really doing this? Because we have to stream tomorrow, and we've already gone for 4 hours and 19 minutes.
Okay, why don't we call it? Yeah, we'll call it tonight, and then we'll see everyone tomorrow at 1:30 our time, which is Pacific. So you can add your 2 or 3 hours,
3 hours,
16 or whatever, wherever you're at.
That's it. Because we have a long day. After we're done streaming, we're going to take a muy poquito break, and then I think we're going to then be doing a in real life family game period. So Cynthia's like, you've created a monster, Jenny. Thanks for teaching me this game. I'm just saying. That's okay. Before
my math is mouthing right though. 13 hours and 10 minutes.
For what?
Before we come back again?
1 o'clock. Okay. So 11,
1:30.
12, 1. So 15 hours and 10 minutes.
15. Okay.
15, 10.
Right. Okay. I see. That's why I double checked. So 15 hours and 10 minutes. We will be back exactly here.
Exactly.
Same
and then we're
same
gonna
channel.
We're gonna just chat for a couple of hours, and then we're gonna take moving around breaks. Because we're going to get up and like go to bed here in a minute, and we're not going to have a whole lot of moving around time, contrary to belief, prior to us streaming again, because it's going to be taking sit down chair time, and God only knows if I'm going to make a new opening. Have you met me? So I'm going to try not to. Okay, so the whole thing is it's going to be a lot of sit down time, and then not much of the get up and walk around time again. Before we do in real life family time. So we're just saying, I actually think that Kick, wait, we can't go anywhere until I check Kick.
It says it's okay over here.
It looks like it might be. No.
Oh.
Right.
From
okay.
It says.
Oh, wait, log in that away. I found out I can log in with my thing. I just don't know. Because I did. Here we are.
Cynthia, you mean the channel's not suspended?
No.
No, that was a troll. But that troll he got me once for a minute, but I've seen it used elsewhere. And so this time around, I recognized it right away.
And so we did not.
There was no panicked ending of a stream because I was lucky enough to have seen it used elsewhere.
And she had told me, well, I was actually listening to the stream that it happened on, and then she had to explain to me because I was listening while working. Again, it was Johnny's stream. So she had to explain it to me. So at first I'm like, oh shit. And I was just going to type, y'all can find us over on Rumble. And then it's like, oh, wait a minute. This is all fake shit. So what? Y'all can find us over on Rumble.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I even brought it up on screen because why not? But yeah, I was not really worried.
Sammy says, "No, it turns out you can just ban YouTube and they can't do anything." What do you mean ban YouTube?
Well, I actually reported them.
Oh, okay.
If I had, if
I
them
see.
being
Okay, I see what you mean because the guy's name was YouTube. Sorry.
yeah, the guy's name is YouTube.
Being thick.
So yeah, no, I unless you banded them from both of ours, which I don't think you can do from both.
Not unless he comes into yours too.
Yeah, he did it. He went into yours. So
Yeah.
he got you from Johnny's.
I guess so.
Yeah, I'm
knows?
pretty sure that's
I don't
probably
care.
where he
9
came from.
times out of 10, they
He had
come
to
in,
sub.
they hit the like, and well, I don't know if they sub or not, but they definitely stay for my conversations. So,
Okay,
I think we're doing okay.
Dick, think about this. When I set up the stream, don't you go in and set it to subscribers only?
I completely forgot to do that today.
Oh, well, they got in here.
And I
without
wasn't going to
subscribing.
say that. Yeah, so they were able to troll without the.
They probably got in here.
Yeah, I
without-
didn't want to
with-
say anything at the time because
Yeah.
that would just highlight the issue that I had forgotten. You know.
Yeah.
But
well,
I
now
won't
it
forget
doesn't matter.
tomorrow.
There you go. See, because it really is working. We are a work in progress, and we thank you very
Yes.
much for joining us.
I think
So-
we're doing a lot better than we were last year this time.
I
And
think
way
we
better
are
than the
too.
time the year before that.
I mean, seriously, it's we are making progress. So it's all fun. So anyway, here's what we're going to do. We're going to say, we love you and we appreciate you.
Ah,
And
we'll see
we're
you
going
in
to see you tomorrow because there's
Yeah.
only 3 of you, and we
15
think
hours and 5 minutes.
that our good people chat just hang around for this. So anyway, until then, we're going to play the
Referral
thank
bullshit.
you and the whole thing that you just got done listening to like 10 minutes ago before
Get to
MJ
listen
went
to
to
it
bed.
again.
You get to listen to it again. Listen to the giggles. Okay, it is a mixture of giggles between hers. And I'm sorry, but I think it's a belly giggle. I really do think it's a belly giggle. And I had to cut off because she started talking
Yes.
while giggling. And
Yes.
she was going to say something about Dom. And I'm like, I can't leave it. Yeah, well, Dom, because then it's like, yeah, it makes it sound like we're talking about him. And he's going to go, what did I do? So
Yeah.
I had to back that out. And unfortunately, you get both of our giggles. But
I kind of
really,
like the yeah, well bit. Because it just leaves you hanging.
That's
Yeah, well, what?
That was the thing. It's like, yeah, well, big girl panties, folks. I really thought it was great. I really thought it was, hello there, boo.
Kitty. Yeah, they're both trying to
This
tell
is-
me that it's that time again. But that time only comes 3 times a day. And those 3 times have already happened. So
Oh.
they can just take a leap off of something because it's not happening again
So
until
it's
8
like,
a.m.
no, you're getting off of that and you're going to go ahead and pay attention to us. So anyway, here we go. I'm going to go sneeze. This has been
See you
deliciously fun. Thank you so much. Hasta la vista. Bye-bye.
Because, you know.
We thank you for joining us for the fun and games. Without you, we'd just be a couple heifers looking at each other. Wait, have you met us? We can't stop talking, so while we still be talking. We 2 heifers are nothing without our hurt. We may be in different corners of the pasture, but we are thankful each of you found us. Dom and Sammy watching over us carefully, and with the love of bulls on the ranch. Cynthia, always there, ready to play a game, and to show Chad how to do it on a rough screen. The who's a sucker for all things fun, and special thanks to Squad Bob and Tim, and the others who keep us thinking. There's MJ and OG who keep us on our toes. Tammy and Froggy jumping in and out of chat. Mr. B and Hard Hobo Chili and all the rest. This herd word wouldn't be a herd without each one of you making the time we all spend together fun. Y'all, we two heifers enjoy hanging out with y'all. Thank you. Joining us for the fun and games. Without you, we'd just be a couple heifers looking at each other. Wait, have you met us? You can't stop talking, so well, we'd still be talking. We two heifers are nothing without our herd. We may be in different corners of the pasture, but we're thankful each of you found us. Dom and Sammy watching over us carefully, and with the love of bulls on the ranch. Cynthia, always there, ready to play a game and to show Chad how to do it on or off screen. But who's a sucker for all things fun. And special thanks to Squad Bob, Tim, and the others who keep us thinking. There's MJ and OG who keep us on our toes. Tammy and Froggy jumping in and out of chat. Mr. Beat and Hot Hobo, Chili, and all the rest. This herd wouldn't be a herd without each one of you making the time we all spend together fun. Y'all, we two heifers enjoy hanging out with y'all. Thank you.